Alright, welcome in everyone. Is everyone excited to get the real start on the final chapter? We did technically get into the chapter last week, but didn't really do anything of note. Just kind of wrapping up the stuff that you have to do before the point of no return, as far as quests and whatnot go. But now we're doing the first of, I think, 2 dungeons in the game. This is kind of a shorter dungeon. This should be like a real final dungeon. So I'm anticipating knocking out the first dungeon pretty easily, probably like before the halfway point of the stream, I assume. But then we'll go into the final dungeon and make some progress. I don't know how much. We're not going to beat it today, but we can hopefully finish off whatever's left of the final dungeon in the entire stream for next week, since there'd be like plenty of time to do that. That's the hope anyway. We'll see how it goes. I could always get terrible luck. I could always be massively underleveled and not be able to beat the bosses at the end. Who knows? Hey there, Sheridan. How's it going? Let me switch over to my gaming layout so we can get ready. Pretty good, that's good. Okay. So we acquired a Yin. Yin is the same level as the rest of my party, which does imply that I'm at the level I'm supposed to be. Now, yes, sometimes they join at higher levels or lower levels than what you are, but I don't feel like Yin would be a lower level than where I'm expected to be. That'd be kind of weird, considering how hyped up Yin is as like, oh, this high-skilled assassin type character. I can't imagine she would be lower level than they expect you to be. So the fact that I'm the same level as her probably means I'm at a good spot level-wise. But we'll see. Button to press. That's not gonna work. This is the last spot in the game for a bonus DP. Once you get into the hospital, you have to check every room. I mean, that's just good detective work. You should be checking every room. Okay, is there nothing new? What do you got for, like, skills? Out of curiosity. Magnum claws. Light area. Potential instant KO. Of course, the assassin has to have that. Granted, most enemies will probably get me immune to that at this point in the game. We've got raised stats, that's always good to have. And then a line attack. So no impede, unfortunately. Anyway, just do a simple attack here. Team rush. I think it works in the basic ones. Oh, sure, it's gonna work on like these dogs, probably. Or no, it doesn't work on the dogs. Never mind, they're immune to instant KO. I stand corrected. Now, do I have to go into this port? I'm gonna do it just in case. Because it's kind of part of the hospital, even though it's not. It's in the last scripted battles I see. Fair enough. Yeah, these guys are also immune to instant KO. So it seems like everything they encounter can't be instant KO'd, but they gave me a guest character who has an instant KO attack. That's kind of silly, if you think about it. Both of them, alright, yeah. think there might be a few enemy types, different enemy types later on. Okay. You heal. Mr. Orlando heal. Don't shoot the gun-wielding character, because if you miss, she's gonna just shoot you back. Who's still setting his heel?
手こずらせやがって。
やはり感情の揺らぎがほとんどか。ひょっとしたら自分の意志で動いていない。
They're being controlled.
それは操。はい。
だ。
東方には薬物と暗示を利用して不物の術などにつながす。その可能性はあり得るだろう。
信じられない。
けったくそ悪い話だな。しかしこれはどう考えてもガルシアのおっさんの流儀じゃねえぞ。
No, it's not. He has not proved any of this. The way he looked so stressed out.
分かってる。とにかく今は病院関係者の安全を確認する方が先決だ。
Now, the Don, on the other hand, probably has no problem with this. But Garcia, I don't think likes it.
まずはこの宿泊施設の内部を調べてみよう。
ええ。
Can we? So we're gonna go, oops, and go in this way first to check all these rooms. Oh, there's people in here. You guys okay?
なんだあんたら。
あなた方は。
あなたたち確か警察の人じゃ。
ええ。
Somebody
クロスベル
recognize
警
this.
察のものです。こちらの異変に気づいて皆さんの安全を確認しに来ました。バスから引きずり出された時はどうなることかと。
Oh, you had drive away from the
あんた
bus.
ら途中で止まって
Those
た
are
バ
the
スに乗っていたのか。
passengers.
ああ。
But I'm doing things
途
too.
中でいきなりあの黒服たちが立ちふさがった。
無言で銃を突きつけられて、ここまで歩かされて。
Why? What did they get out of that? It's not like they used the bus themselves. Or they just weren't
抵
hostages.
抗しようとした運転手さんは、いきなり撃たれて。
Yeah, that was more on the driver's part. Don't fight a mafia
そう
person.
だったんですか。
しばらくの間ここで待っていてください。皆さんの安全は自分たちが必ず確保します。
わかっ。
よろしく頼んだわよ。
And there's more people in this room. Is that the bus driver that got... Well, one of them might be the bus driver that got shot.
確か警察の。
市長さん、ご無事でしたか。
よかった。どうしてここに。ひょっとしてもう安全なのか。
No.
私たちも先ほど来たばかりなんです。現在安全を確認しています。そうかい。
どうやら怪我をしてる人がいるみたいですね。
ああ、うちの警備員とバスの運転手さん。
Security guard. Now, him fighting the mafia makes sense because he's a security guard. It's kind of his job to fight off criminals.
あの黒服たちに撃たれて、一応応急手当ては済ませたよ。
そうですか。セシルネや他の人たちはやはり病棟の方でしょうか。
ああ、ちょうど仕事中だったし、かなりの人間が病棟にいるはずだ。私はちょうど休憩中でこっちに来ていたんだが、こんな大変な時に病棟から離れちまうなんて。
Well, if you were with everyone else, you would be to help the guard and the driver. They would have just died.
市長さん。
安心してください。セシルネや患者さんたちは。
市長さんたちはどうか怪我をされた方を見ていてあげてください。
わかった。
Some people have kind of dumb thinking. I wish I was there instead of here where I was clearly needed. I think let's take floor 2. Okay, nobody in here. guessing there's really no one on the upper floors just because they don't need that many people here. Oh! Maybe I shouldn't have gone out this way.
片付けるぞ。
よし、上げていこうぜ。
承知。参る。
Why would they be guarding their little terrace out here? It's just good to check every room because I forget which rooms had people in them and you need to find all the people for the bonus TP. I mean, I was gonna do that anyway.
はい。
任せろ。
私の番か。
任せろ。
行きます。
Also check these guys after you beat them up
そこです。さてと。
because they have the key to the hospital.
精進するがよい。
This one does anyway.
これは病院の関係者から奪ったものかもしれねえな。
I think the only time something like that happens, yeah.
どこかで使え
They
るん
haven't
じゃ
really
ね
done
え
that
か
in this game. But it makes sense, you have to, it has to be on one of these guys. That's the only way to get in. So it's logical anyway, even though it's like unprecedented for this game. I understand it. Like, even if you didn't tell me that, after I beat up all the guys I encountered, I would probably go back to all of them and check all their
Yeah.
bodies.
試してみよう。
I wouldn't know if it's specifically these ones. I would check the guys at the front, and if there's guys on the third floor, I would have checked them too. Just because, you know, it just makes sense. Huh? What now? I didn't even go into the room. They just ambushed me from
も
here.
らったぜ。
I knew there was gonna be guys in this level though.
私の番ね。
But the resist arts. Actually, we're gonna do it Mince and they should do her best spell, right? I don't care. The dog can resist it. It'll still hit the other two, which is the most important part. I'm gonna walk forward even though I can't do anything.
行くぜ。
さてと。
さて。
任せろ。
私の番です。
Gotta keep both of them.
私の番か。
俺の番だな。ま、こんなもんかね。
Not go here like I was going to. Nope. Aha.
安心してください。私たちは警察の人間です。
I kind of understand being afraid when somebody comes to the room, but the mafiosa have very specific uniforms, so anyone who's not dressed like them should obviously not raise a red flag. It's like, oh, these are maybe just regular people at worst.
女の人？警察の人って助けに来てくれたの？
ええ、侵入者を制圧しながら安全を確保している状況です。どうかしばらくの間、ここで待っていてください。
わかったわ。
There's two ways to go. Okay, that's a room. That's what I thought. Oh, they blocked this path off. Aha. See, that's the other way they could have done this game instead of having you find a key on the mafiosos. What they could have done is make you come all the way up here, because this leads to the hospital. If you go across that walkway, you go to like the top floor of the hospital, or something, the 3rd floor of the hospital, I think. So you could like sneak in that way when the front door is locked, and they could have had you like go in reverse. That would be kind of neat to use like that little mechanic, but they decided to just do it like a standard key. But I would like the creativity better if they let you like sneak in from the top. Maybe that's just me. Or avoid random encounters.
よしさ
So me fight immediately, right? The power's off. No, I should say power. There are some lights, but most of the lights are off.
人気はなしか
They've got them hidden
マフ
somewhere.
ィアの姿もないわね。
いや、建物のあちこちから日の巡りが伝わってくる。
You've got senses like
おそらく病院関係者は各所に避難しているのだろう。
ええ、かなりの人数が残ってい
now I
る気配
expect
が
the
し
Tio
ます
to attack them. That's normal. But I think Yin could do that too.
マフィアの人たちの気配。
なるほど。ここからが本番ってわけかよ。
よし慎重に回って
But yeah.
待ち伏せか
I mean, are you surprised?
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
I'm actually surprised they didn't ambush me as soon as I walked in the front door.
任せろ。
さてと
I'm gonna heal soon. Holy breath. Yeah.
ドライブ開始。それ。ありがとう。
私の番か。
みんな大丈夫か
さてと。
Door.
そこ。
任せろ。
Don't know if strength up is really what I needed, but I'll take it.
私の番です。
It's like a dogger.
俺の番だな。
Dog's more annoying.
さてと。
Never mind.
任せて。
Apparently the mock egg is more annoying because it heals the dog.
さて、
よっしゃ。
Good. I like it.
私の番ね。そこ。
私の番か。
Find that break.
行きます。そこです。
任せろ。
前、
さてと。そこ。
了解だ。
任せて。
俺の番だ。ちょろいぜ。
Right? I'm sure. Anyway, in here, but not. What do you guys guard? I should go here now? An hour so I can't go there. Even though there's like no one in authority to stop me. Okay, we go.
ロイドさん。
セラさんよ
皆さんはひょっとして助けに来てくれたの？
ああ、侵入者を制圧しながら全員の安全を確認してるところだ。
危険なのでしばらくこちらで待っていてください。
分かりの上の階には他のスタッフと入院患者もいると思います。
Figured.
彼らの方も
了解しました
And that question is, do I want to take the elevator or do I want to take the stairs? I think I want to take the stairs. I don't know if the elevator works right now.
いきなりですか
Maybe I should take the elevator.
片付けるぞ。
さあ、始めるとしよう。了解だ。
I would assume that he turned the elevator off. That's why I went back here. I didn't even bother. But to make me question that idea. I'm getting 2 turns in a row, guys. They really want to control your route to the hospital. Of course they do. That's why they blocked off the upper path with barrels and junk. You want to make sure you have to come in the front door.
俺の番だな。
私の番です。さあ。
参る。
行くぜ。
私の番です。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Under Cyclone's a nice spell. Okay, here we go. Patience and staff.
あなたたちは
Receptor. Reset. Hiding here. Where are like the receptionists and stuff? They have to be hiding in a room too. They must have just ran and fled somewhere when the Mafia came in.
弟くん。
お、ランちゃん無事だったか。
よかった。
この部屋にいた人だったら全員揃ってるけど。ねえ、あの黒いいえ、残念。今は侵入者を制圧しながら皆さんの安全を確認しています。
One of them was in the back of the first floor. What, their first room I went, or well, the run room I went in that had people in there had one of the
危険かも
receptionists.
しれませんから、ここで待っていて
I
くだ
didn't
さい。
pay too much attention. Yes. I assume the more important people are getting later in. You're gonna find them last.
絶対に助けてあげて。
ええ、もちろん。
They want to make you like hold out for suspense. You know, where is Cecile? She's up in the 3rd floor, of course. There's no one in this staff room behind the nurse's station. I thought maybe like the nurse receptionist person who's up here would like dip in there real quick, but no. And, see, if you could take the elevator, they would ambush you right off the elevator. Because they're right there, so they can still do it that way, but I guess it's not what they wanted. Last disaster. I forgot to go fight the den guy first.
行きます。
We'll just jazz his blood and why not? Can't quite get here in that one.
援軍駆動。助かりました。やあ。
We never see us move before. It's totally. Huh, it's not as strong as the wind one, apparently. The Thunder Cyclone. Despite being a higher level spell. Probably because it hits all, so they nerf the damage.
みんな大丈夫か。
任せて。
No, shouldn't have got the other guy instead. That was a mistake.
行きます。
さて
行くぜ。
さてと、私の番です。
よかろう。
俺の番だな。おととい来やがれってな。
And also, the doctor we're looking for is probably at the end too.
ロイド君にラン
エイダさん、無事でしたか？
やれやれ。患者も揃ってるみたいだ。
君たちが来たということはマフィアたちは去ったのかね。
They're not gonna just leave.
現在、彼らを制圧しながら皆さんの安全を確認しているところです。
Why do people assume that just because the police are sure that the criminals will now instantly leave?
そうなると、私たちは下手にここから動かない方がいいのかしら。
Of course.
ええ、そうしていた病院内が完全に安全になるまで私たちに任せてください。
わかった。よろしく頼む。
3階には個室の患者さんが残っていると思うわ。セシルさんとフィリアもいるはずだからよろしくお願いするわね。
Maybe they think you have a lot. Maybe they think they have a lot of backup or something. I guess. They probably don't understand the situation either, because like, if you knew what these mafia people were just like mindlessly attacking, then you would know they're not gonna just run away. But they probably just think there's normal, like criminals that are just acting normally. The last door in here, isn't it?
さあ、始めましょう。任せて。エネグマ駆動。
よかろ
Hey, get back there. I didn't tell you you can move out of the
行き
AoE.
ます。
It says his foot costs more, but it seems weaker. Oh, heal. Although I didn't do it this time, it also can sometimes paralyze people. That's another benefit. Get rushed. Okay, you guys are being annoying.
行きます。行きます。
Didn't do as much as I was hoping it would. You have a good. You go with. She would have to miss the one that could shoot her
う。
back.
私の番か。
行くぜ。
お返しよ、私の番ね。そこ。私の番です。ドライブ開始。
よかろ
それ。ありがとう。さてと。そこ。
任せろ。
う。さて
私の番です。そこです。任せて。
行くぜ。ちょろいぜ。
Here we are.
弟くんにランディさん。
フィリアちゃん、無事だったか。
Though there should be one more
確か
room
スベル警察の。いいえ、ま
now.
だ侵入者は病院内に残っている状況です。それより
用務員のダイソンさん、あいつらに切りつけられて大怪我をしちゃって。
一応応急処置はしたから命に別状はないと思うが、まだちょっと目が離せないかな。
そうですか。
そういえば この部屋の患者さんはどちらに？
ゲバルっていう議員のおじさんが使っている部屋なんだけど。
Representative? That's suspicious.
こんな時にどこに行っちゃったのかな。
There are a few rooms up here. You can actually go into the linen room for once. You might have to actually click on things in there. I forget if it's automatic or not.
ずっと仮病で入院してるだけの人だから心配はいらないと思うけど。
Oh, this is all a setup. If he was faking injury and the mafia happened to take over, yeah, that's a setup for sure.
とりあえずこちらでもところでセシル姉がどこにいるか。
セシル先輩、あれれ？ナースセンターに戻ってると思ったけど。
That's not good.
確かセシルさん301号室のミハイル君のところに行ってるんじゃなかったかな。今日はしずくちゃんが外出して寂しがってるから絵本を読んであげるって言ってたけど。
301号室ってここに来る途中に入った個室のことで。
Yeah.
誰もいなかったが。
それじゃあどこへ？
セシル姉とミハイル君はこちらの方で探してみます。お二人は怪我人の治療に。
よろしくお願いね。
We would have to do that way. I thought we already checked that, we said. Through the recheck
やっ
it.
ぱり誰もいないか。
ベッドの下に隠れてるとかそんなこと。そうでしたら私が気づきますし。
この部屋の主は先ほどまでここにいたようだ。
They're just too late.
という看護師と共に
とにかく探さないと。
おう。
See somebody.
あれ？
頼むから命だけはお助けを。
We're not the
なん
mob.
だこのおっさんは。
帝国派のゲバル議員フィリアさんに聞いた人物ね。
なんだお前たちは。マフィアどもではないのか。
クロスベル警察。
They feel like they're with
特
their
務支援課の者で
mafia.
す。ゲバル議員。
隠れていたに決まっておるだろう。おそらくマフィアどもはわしをハルトマン議長。まさかこんな形でわしを切り捨てようとするとは。
エリー、どうも。
完全に被害妄想だと思う。多分議長はこの人を全く重要視していないはずよ。
Probably.
そんな感じ。
そうだお前たち。わしを連れてこのまま脱出しろ。わしはまだ死にたくはない。
Stay put.
まだ安否が確認できない人たちがいます。自分たちはその確認をしなくてはなりません。
一旦お部屋に戻って待っていていただけませんか。この辺りのマフィアを制圧したので安全に移動できると思います。
貴様らクロスベル自治州を代表する大物議員の一人なのだぞ。
うるさい男。軽く見せどうか。
We can't do that.
なんだその格好。
どこで聞いた。よもや平ゆえに関する怪しげな噂では。
まさか。
からかうのはそのくらいにしてくれ。議員、とにかく今は緊急事態です。どうか協力してお部屋に避難してください。
わかって一刻も早く。
That's what we're trying to do.
やれ
You're not making it easier.
入院患 患者とは思えねえ足の速さだな。
ま
That's
あ
sick.
仮病で入院していた
時間を取られた。セシル姉たちを探しに行こう。
ええ
There's nothing else in here. I have a feeling we're at to go to the lab to find the end of this. Yeah, we're made to the roof here. There'll be an ambush on the roof before he can get anywhere.
あれは
おい、やばいぞ。
Oh gosh.
セシルお姉ちゃん
Not even the mafia, just monsters.
大丈夫大丈夫だからね。さあしっかり捕まっていて。このまま病棟まで逃げるから。
How? They're blocking your way.
逃げ切るのは難しそうね。でもうまくやればこの子だけでも建物の中に。お父さんお母さんの人。
セシル姉。
His cutscene just one shot one of them.
警察のお兄ちゃんたち。
話は後だ。こいつらを撃退する。
It's about time more characters do stuff like that. This whole game, you see, like, oh, the bracers was just one-shotting enemies in cutscenes and just destroying them easily. But like, you have to fight this long, arduous battle. He's like, nope. Now I finally have the skill to just delete an enemy on the field like that.
巻き込まれぬよう気をつけるがいい。上部を始めよう。私の番か。
Oh, okay, they're not on the battlefield. I was worried it's gonna be one of those ones where they're actually on the battlefield and you have to protect them for extra DP or something. But it doesn't look like that's the case.
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。
はい
Uh-oh. I'd like a name of that move, or that enemy, I should say.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Mutated moss monster. Uses powerful water arts at will. Very weak to earth. But we know one thing.
Mina, 大丈夫か。
任せて。行くわよ。食らいなさい。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
行くぜ。
そこだ。
さて
Down.
それ。さてと。
さてとエニグマ駆動。それ。はあ、これで一安心です。
And that's a wrap.
ロイド。それにみんなも。ありがとう。
いやいや、俺なんて水臭いっすよ。
ご無事で何よりでした。
間に合ってよかったです。
本当にセシル姉に何かあったら俺兄
ロイド。
You okay, kid?
大丈夫か。
発作が出ちゃったのね。ミハイル君、部屋に戻ってお薬を飲みましょう。ごめんね。僕がわがまま言わなかったらこんなことに。大丈夫。
セシル姉、 俺が
とっとと中に戻るとすっか。
そうまさかヨアヒム先生が。
まだ怪しいと決まったわけじゃないけどね。彼はまだ研究棟に。
それはわからない。他の教授の方々は黒服の人たちが連れ出したのは研修医の人たちばかりだったから。
そうか。
ところでさっきの魔獣は一体何だったんすか。不気味っつうか得体が知れない。
そうですね、まるで。
やはりマフィアたちが連れ込んで。わからないけれど、それでそのまま取り。
どうやら研究棟とやら何か時間が欲しい。
ああ。
Take me to go that way. We've never been able to actually explore the research for it, though. Every time you go in there, there's always you to the doctor's office. So I'm curious if you can walk around inside of it this time, or if it's gonna auto you into an event. Either way, here we go. Oh, it's an actual area I can explore now.
なんだか空気がよどんでるような。
おいおい、まさか危険なガスとかじゃねえだろうな。
いいえ、人体に影響するものではなさそう。精神には影響がありそうですね。
おそらく邪気や正気のどうやら
また
片付けるぞ。
彫刻を始めよう。
Well, we know how to fight these guys now, so we don't have any earth though.
さてと、エニグマ駆動。
よっしゃエニグマ駆動。
やあ。私の番です。これで一安心です。
やはり普通の魔獣とは違う。塔や総員で戦ったのと
上位3属性は働いていませんが、私ひょっとしたら
マフィアたちと同じく例のグノーシスなる麻薬が投与された可能性、つまりそういうことだな。
はい。
そう
手強いのもうなずけるわね。
とにかく
Actually weren't that
探索
tough.
を始めよう。セシルネによればまだ教授たちが取り残されている可能性、ヨアヒム先生ともども見つけ出すんだ。
ええ。
手遅れになる前に急ぐ必
Save again. They healed. Do some exploring. I assume that's the elevators. We're not going to touch that. We get a new enemy here. Want to catch him by surprise. Could do that. Nope, he's gonna stay there, I guess. Well, we'll worry about him later. I'm careful in this room. Let's just grab those. Oh, that's a treasure chest, though. Oh, that did not work. And possible this one is reset. Yeah. Very good. Use any type of magic against that thing.
任せろ。
さてと、そこです。
さて
丈夫。バレてないのね。
Soft raincoat from her there. You're not guarding anything important. No? Stop facing me. Come on! Really? That's lame.
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
やあ。
マイル。
さてと、そこです。
さてと。
俺の番だな。
了解。精進するがよい。
That was one of yours? I'm gonna go back and read it again. I wonder how many years are in this. I should have idea that a monster resets though. Never mind, it's not worth it. We've seen two so far that were yours. Oh.
これでも食らえ。くたばれ化け物が。バカ者。何を外しておるか。
I was only holding this for Fred. Yeah. I read it. I just want to show it on stream again for longer. But like, not to fight the monster again.
まったくこれだから無能な警戒士は。そういうあんたこそ思いっきり外しただろうが。これだから内科医師は口先ばかりで使えんのだ。
なんか魔獣じゃなかったみたいですけど。
Shit.
お、君たちは確かクロスベル警察の
特務支援課のものです。皆さん、
Let's kill the
ご無事
police.
みたいですね。
やれやれ。まさか薬品を投げられるとは思う。
これ酸か何かですか？
すまん、実験用の酸化液なんだが。
多少刺激は強いが毒性はないから安心してくれ。
まったくお二人とも軽はずみはいけませんよ。
来ましたと言ったのはアシュラ君じゃないか。
酸化液の瓶を見つけたのも君だったと思うが。
あれね、そうです。
とにかく内部は
All three of
ま
these
だ
people
魔
are
獣が徘徊
hopeless.
しています。
護衛しますので一旦ここから出ましょう。
では、ヨアヒム先生は。
例のクロックたちが研究棟に乗り込んできた時にはすでに
てっきり夜釣りにでも行ったのかと思ったが。
そうですか。
I doubt he would have gone fishing, since he was due to give us the results of the drug. It would make any sense for him to just go fishing before that, and he would go fishing after that because he never called
残
us.
念ですが、現時点では相当疑わしいですね。
そうね。
そういや、研究棟にいる魔獣はどこから現れたんだ。マフィアが犬と一緒にわざわざ連れてきたのかよ。
This less the people.
いや、 どこからともなく現れたという感じだ。私も見かけていないな。
あれれ、あの魔獣だったら変な人が連れていたような。黒い服じゃなかったからマフィアの人には見えませんでしたけど。
それってクマみたいな大男とかハゲた小太りの人ですか？
いえいえ、なんだか普通の人でしたけど、エレベーターで4階の方に上がっていっちゃいました。
4階、教授たちの研究室のあるフロアですか？
何者なのかしら。
中を調べるのならくれぐれも気をつけるがいい。私たちは病棟の空き部屋にひとまず避難していよう。
何か困ったことがあればいつでも来てくださいね。
What are you guys gonna do?
いや、どうやらヨアヒム先生とは別人みたいだけど。
何者かは知らねえが、
Yeah.
とっ捕まえる必要がある。
First ad breaks in about 5 minutes.
なんとか4階に上がってみようぜ。
We'll see how far we can get before that. Let's reheal this for the heck of it. Since we're here. And resave. Let's test your theory about the elevator.
もしかして。
いいえ、なんだ動かすためには。
Okay. At least that one doesn't work. And the ones in the hospital probably don't either. Like, that's where they were. Can't explore if these monsters are coming after me.
さあ、始めるとしよう。私の番か。ここは
Just run from this battle.
さらばだ。
And they... I don't think there's anything in there. Other than the monsters. I don't have my quartz on the 3C treasure chest, so I might be missing some chests here. Oh, I already passed this part though. Was there another door in there? Oh, there is. This was there a lot more complicated than the hospital. Research ward access card? Is that for the elevator?
この研究棟の認証カードでしょうね。エレベーターのロックなども解除でき。
ようやく確信にたどり着けるというわ。
There's no way up to the fourth floor without the elevator. And that frozen in place for a bit. Really? Okay, if we're gonna go that way, I'm gonna go this way. That's the game we're gonna play. Okay, you're on that side of the table. I'm gonna go on this side of the table. Scorpio gem. The surgery that moved the foreign object was successful. The chest just needs to be closed up and allowed for full recovery. Unfortunately, we can't close the chest, so the chest will never recover. Scorpio do. Ouch, critical up. I thought it was gonna be like attack 5 or something. But no such luck. They don't have quartz that are as nice in this game. We have to like, yeah, this box is blocking your way up to the next floor. They have to do this dance here. Or you, you're over there. You, let me have a hard time getting past, but I did. Here's the milk. Gee. This is clear. I think the next one is... Got somebody in it? And then we have to do the same on this side. There's like 3 monsters in this one. They ring around the rosy with them. Down here. And now we can go back to the first floor and use the elevator. Okay.
Yosh.
You can only go to the 4th floor, though. I mean, technically, I think both the 2nd floor and the 3rd floor have boxes from the elevator anyway, so getting off those wouldn't make any sense. But before we go further, we have an ad break. So I will pause for ads. Then about 3 minutes I can resume. Okay, ads should be about done by now. Zooming around the corner here. Didn't see any. Yet, I don't know what's up with that. Like, it tells me that you're on ad breaks, and like for 3 minutes it told me that ads are running, supposedly. So I don't want to like stream anything and have people miss stuff if they're on ad break. But then half the time nothing shows. Which I can kind of tell. Because if you go, like when we go to the stream summary at the end of a stream, we'll see like there's no ad revenue. Because it just didn't play ads for anybody. Which is so weird. Even though it tells us it's playing them, it's not actually showing anybody ads. So we get no money from it. Go back around in circles. I can cheese this if my timing's right. I know I can hit him from behind. There we go. Right? He was stunned longer than I thought he was. I'm not gonna make it, am I? Okay, I would have made it. Oh wait, they are weak to Earth. There's no point using magic. They're too low. Cough, cough, cough. Sorry about that. I'm feeling a bit congested. What's in here? Then a monster. Chest. Of course that would happen. And there's a door over there I didn't explore either. I'll have to check that out next. These guys weak to anything?
私の番で敵集団撃破しました。
36 for Tio. Just Tio. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I have to wonder if anybody is a bit gullible enough to try that. Interact with chess 100 times while syncing your button presses perfectly to the BMG and having your party's levels be prime numbers. You unlock Urios as a permanent party member. You won't even unlock him as a temporary party member, much less a permanent one. I wonder who submitted that. That's a funny one. Chest. At this point, I'm basically only fighting enemies or blocking chests. And the renowned chess specialist, Dr. Trey Shore, PhD. Thank you for saving me from those hooligans. It's his office, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
That is not good. Yeah. Oh, of course. Nope, that makes sense. I said earlier, this whole thing seemed like it started with him because he felt like he was the first person to take these, like, to be involved with this drug stuff. Sure, good to be here by yourself.
2ヶ月ぶりになるかな。
Also, I guess that makes sense. He's just an ordinary looking guy. But he's the one that brought the monsters in, obviously.
まだ酔いの口だが、月の綺麗な晩じゃないか。
アーネストさん、その瞳の色は。
Yeah, he's lost himself entirely.
どうやら魔性に落ちたらしいな。
おお、これは噂のインドのもご一緒だったか。君が余計なことを吹き込まなければ、私の立場も反対だったろうに。どうやらお礼をする機会が巡ってきてくれたようだね。
我が存在は神。人の身で語るは叶わたという魔性に落ちようともな。
言ってくれる。
どうやらあなたが魔獣を率いている。
それ以前にどうしてあなたがこんな場所にいる？拘置所にいるはずのあなたが
あの建物ならこの病院と同じくすでに我らの手に。
何？
Ooh, they took out the prison too.
ベルガード門の警備隊が担当しているはずだ。そんな場所をマフィアが襲ったってのか。ちなみにルバーチャごとき我らと同じに見ないでくれたまえ。彼らは単なる不物さ。
やはりそうか。グノーシスを服用したものを何らかの方法で操っているんだな。
その全ては偉大なる我らが同志の計画によるもの。
Great comrade.
大いなる儀式を遂行するための駒に過ぎないというわけさ。
偉大なる同志。
PG 教団の残党にしてマフィアの背後に潜んでいた人物。つまりこの部屋の主というわけか。
I guess it's a good thing we didn't leave Kia at the hospital after all. Doesn't seem like she was in good hands.
上位三属性の気配。
それを確かめたければ私を退けてみるがいい。同志の導きによってグノーシスに至った私。来るぞ。
I'm not scared of you,
偉大な
chump.
る同志のために。
狙い撃つわ。
さて
Why is Teal's turn so late? I'm not waiting for her. I'm just gonna use the bell skill. Are these? Okay, they're different too. She can analyze the Hellhound then. Okay, we can work with that.
俺の番だな。ぜい。
エニグマ駆動。
L.
行きます。
Being blind was not part of my plan.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Okay, they're also weak to the same element, luckily.
よかろう。
Aren't lined up for last disaster.
エニグマ駆動。
みんな大丈夫か？
Are they not getting dragged around by it?
ドライブ開始。
俺の番
Make
だな。
heal.
散れ。
助かりました。
ありがとう。
やあ。
よかろう。
Okay, get more healing than that, I guess. Did for that.
Enigma 駆動。
行きます。リカバーモード起動。これです。
俺の番だな。
Still blinded. They're probably immune to everything, right? Oh, that broke his ability to do stuff. Interesting. Let's get one of these minions out of the way.
さてと。
They have AT delayed at death, huh?
ドライブ開始。
よっしゃ甘いってろ。
私の番か。
Anything for Fiona.
Yeah.
そこだ。よかろう。行くぞ。
任せろ。
私の番ね。
助かりました。
俺の番だな。
参る。 マイル
See what this looks like.
去りゆく者への手向け眠れ白金の光に抱かれ
Chris, right? This was done on us before, I forgot.
マイル
Oh, he's got his own. That's not good.
その魂吸い尽くしてあげよう。はあ。絶。
負けられない。
I hit the wrong one. But you know what? That worked.
解放します。
負けられない。
I'm fine with that. Just holy breath. And they immediately go to what up? Left for Randy.
まずいな。
赤き夜の死神よ、戦場をかけ、つわものどもを貫け。
This is really gonna hurt.
デススコルピオ
ン。助かりました。
Nice try.
私の番ね。
任せろ。
はい。た。
よかろう。
みんな大丈夫か。
さてと。
They can't really advance them any further.
俺の番だな。
行きます。た。
さてと。
Okay, now I can.
時の決戦。
俺の番だな。
さて。
So it's 4,000 left.
さてと。 エニグマ駆動。
許さんぞ貴様ら。
やあ。
You shot at the wrong person, buddy.
ここだ。さあ、一気に終わらせるぞ。
オッケーです。
分かったわ。
そこです。
So weird with the team rush without Lloyd.
よっしゃ。
私の番です。
At this point, no, just regular attack. He doesn't have that much health left.
さてと。
Especially if I strike Bell. Oh, I can't get all three of them.
時の決戦。
よっしゃ。
That should still help.
私の番です。
Oh, you had a miss, Randy? I was counting on that. Okay.
私
You
が
still got
負け
it.
た。
精進するがよい。
川イン、今の私を退けるとは噂以上の化け物だったようだな。それ以外の者どももここまで食い下がるとは正直予想外だった。
アーネストさん、どうしてそんなおじい様を裏切って邪悪な教団の倉庫となって、どうしてそこまで落ちてしまったんですか？
落ちた？いや、そう、このクロスベルという血がどんな意味を持っているのか理屈抜きでわかるんだよ。
意味不明です。
完全に言っちまってるな。
Pretty
ざれ
much.
事はそのくらいにしてもらおう。元市長秘書、自治州法に基づき傷害、騒乱、不法占拠、薬物使用、公
I don't know if that's gonna be
お
enough.
となしく捕まってもらうぞ。
まだ夜は始まったばかり。同志の思考はこれからだ。そちらに招待状があるからせいぜい目を通しておくといい。
何？
あれは
それではまた
You rookies. Come on.
君たちが
To escape now that you distracted.
切り抜けられたらな。
逃がすか。
Oh, he's already gone. Are you gonna jump off the building too? I doubt it. Dragon.
今のは
伏見の塔にもいた太古の翼竜。
おいおい、めちゃくちゃすぎんだろ。
さすがに追うのは無理か。時が惜しい。とっとと目を通すとしよう。その同志とやらが用意した招待状とやらをな。
ああ。この紋章は
もしかしてこれが DG 教団の。
それにあの総員にあったのと似ているような。
あの薄気味悪い悪魔が現れやがった場所か。
ほう、そんな場所があるのか。
あんたが待ち受けていた塔と似たような場所でね。それはともかく。
I'll pass now.
まさか
世も末だな。まさかハルトマン議長さえも取り込まれていたと。
どうやら何かの弱みを握られて協力させられてたみてえだが、この楽園ってのは何なんだ？
わかりません。ひょっとしたら教団のロッジの
This crazy cultist stuff.
いずれにせよハルトマン議長は彼に弱みを握られていた。そして彼がクロスベルに潜伏するのをルバーチェに手伝わせたのか。
許せない。自治州代表の一人でありながら、なんという愚劣なことを。
I mean, he didn't want to be exposed.
こんな人のためにおじい様は長年苦労して、お父様はクロスベルを捨てて。
エリー、
考えに浸るのは早い。
That'd be a bad thing in the first place, I guess. Or be respectful and just say, oh, well, I guess I'll just let it come to light and step down or something, but no one's gonna give up their power.
この黒いファイルによれば、グノーシスを製造している場所は病院ではなく別の場所のよう。そして出荷リストによれば、マフィア以外にもかなりの量がどこかに流れているらしい。
Why would the person behind all this give us all the information, though? That's suspicious. Like, what, to what end? What are you gaining from that?
ああ、どうやら彼はここ以外にも拠点を持っていることになる。
Like, why would you admit that you blackmailed Hartman and, you know, all this other stuff? It's kind of odd.
ひょっとして行方不明の人たちはそこに。
ありえそうですね。一体どこに。
そのマフィア以外の卸先ってのも気になるな。おい、まさかヘイユエとかいうオチじゃねえだろうな。
あのツァンがそんなものに手を出すほど可愛げがあるもの。
Yeah, I don't think that they're gonna do that.
可能性のあるとすればどこぞの野心的な制約の意志、もしくはテロリストや傭兵団、各国の。
確か
つくづくクロスベルという地の得意性が裏目。
ああ、こちらの白いファイルも確かめてみよ
う。これは
6年前の儀式の被害者たちか。
ゲドウがこんなものを。
Again, why are they giving us this information, though? It doesn't make any sense. They're just teasing us. Here's all the experiments we performed and who we performed them on. Just they're free to read now.
う。ごめん、ティオ。
謝らないでください。どうかそのまま確認してください。
ああ。
この頃の表情に比べたら少しはマシになりました
Look the same.
ティ
オ。言うまでもないわ。
見違えるほど可愛くなったと思うぜ。
お世辞でも嬉しいです。ロイドさん。
オ。わかった。
こいつは。
レンさん。
Makes sense. Of course, she had other stuff done to her out of injuries. So, did she get two tragic backstories then? Because she's part of this crap that Tio's part of, but she's also part of other stuff too. Like, when does it end for her misery?
そう。やはりそう。
Oh, it's the same one? Ah. Okay, fair enough. I mean, you mentioned it. That's true. I guess all the experiments weren't the same then, is more of what it was. They just did different things to different kids. Because Ren's experience was very different than what Tio's experience was. But it's interesting because, like, from the Ren backstory, you wouldn't think it had to do with, like, a cult. Like, it seemed like a completely different operation. But is that the place mostly used for blackmail? Okay, I see. So they basically set up people and lured people in like Hartman to be customers so they could blackmail them later. I guess that was the point of that. Or just so they can use it for material if they needed to in the future, rather than trying to like necessarily conduct their experiments. Oh, yes. Obviously, she's no normal child, so she would have had to have gotten some of the drugs as well, and some experiments, but like that wasn't the main purpose of that location. You notice Ren and Tia have the same eyes. I did not notice that actually. I wonder how much of this was planned out ahead of time and how much of it was how much of it they came up with for this game. Because like I said, it was the way you get in like Sky 3, the way everything goes down. Like it's not connected to any sort of cult necessarily. It's kind of open-ended though. But I'm wondering if they just kind of came up with that part of it just to give her a tragic backstory, and then they came up with this game and said, oh, let's tie it all together, and then make another person that's kind of connected but not the same exact thing for Tio, and kind of fleshed it out more. Like, that's my assumption, they kind of just fleshed it out more when they made the story of this game, where they probably didn't plan it to be this deep initially. They do give Ren a drug in the... Right, I'm not saying that they didn't have any of the stuff connected. Like, I'm just saying that I feel like it wasn't planned this deep. Whereas because they knew, like, a plotline for this game, they decided to flesh out on the stuff they started with Ren and make it this whole big cult and, like, crazy conspiracy thing and just kind of, like, flesh it out and made it more elaborate than it was before. Like, I assume in third, the only thing they had the concept of was paradise. They probably, and they had like drugs and stuff like that too. But I assume they didn't have the concept of all these other like lodges that were having other forms of experiment. And like all the other stuff that's going on. I kind of get the impression that they came up with that for this game to kind of expand upon what they had started. But I don't know. You never know how far a game's story is planned in advance. Because this is technically a different, like, part of the series. So you don't know, like, how much they planned out ahead of time and how much they're coming up with it when they need to make a new game. Like, I assume that when they first made the first Trails in the Sky, they already had the plot of the second one mostly mapped out. I think all the stuff in 1 had 2 in mind already, and they were kind of just driving toward that. But I don't necessarily know if they had, you know, this series planned out yet.
当時共和国の東方人街でも拉致事件の噂は耳にしたが、しかしよくもまあこれだけのことをしでかしたものだ。
I like how they try to mimic the turning pages, but in reality you're just flipping back and forth between 2 images. It always goes back to like the first page and then back to the page with the more images. But you know, they don't want to make several different fake pages for this book. I mean, of course she has to be part of this, right? What did you expect? I mean, I knew her from the beginning. Well, not from the beginning, but as soon as they had like the whole drug things come into play, because they mentioned possibly drugs erasing memory too. And she also has super senses and stuff like that and can just like do things that she shouldn't know, things that she shouldn't know. Like the whole cooking thing where she just like goes into a special mode and is suddenly an expert chef. Like it is obvious she was also given a gnosis.
例のオークションでお前たちが保護した少女。この写真だけ新しいようだが、最近撮ったものということ。
ああ、くそ。最初から知っていたのか。
私たちがキーヤをここに連れてきたとき、
彼は
何食わぬ顔で検査入院を進めてきたんです。
That's what I was saying. It's a good thing that Kia refused. If we left her here, who knows what would have happened to her. Oh.
この声は
Yes, you do. Well, that's good. Interesting. Yeah, what is your commentary on this? I'm sure this interests you too. Since you were part of those experiments.
おいおい、マジかよ。
君はいつからそこに
Probably since we started looking at the book.
気配を感じなかった。どうやらただものではなさそうだな。
No, we just. Oh gosh, I guess she doesn't know that that's the. You think she would see her and recognize? Oh, that must be the girl in the photograph you're talking about.
あなたと同じくらいにはね。改めて自己紹介を。ウロボロスの執行者ナンバー15。選別天使レンよ。
Yeah, but you're not on here on the society business, so I don't know about the Ouroboros connection meaning anything. But that is her formal title still.
お見知りおきを。
エステルたちから聞いた通りか。
ウロボロス。なるほど。野生狼の
あら、バルタンのことを知っているの？
Yeah, I'm not surprised that she knows Walter.
前に一度やり合ったことがある。決着がつかずに取り逃がしてしまったらな。
Wow, that's impressive. She fought him to a stalemate, it looks like.
彼も同じように思っているでしょうね。レンが結社に戻っていれば一緒に誘ってもよかったけど。それともブルブルあたりを誘った方が喜んでくれたかしら？
Oh, please no.
他の怪盗のままで出てくるウロボロス。なかなか興味。
あなたみたいな人が今までスカウトされていないのはむしろ不思議な気もするけど。
That is interesting, actually.
何か理由でもあるのかしら？
たわごと。
Because they would definitely see her as an incredible asset.
レン、ひょっとして結社も関与しているのか？
I don't think so. I think it's a different group. But we'll see what she has to
この
say.
研究室の主が起こそうとしている企みに。
That'd be kind of weird though, because like she was a victim of the cult. For her to later on rejoin it, that would be kind of strange. So I don't think that's we'll see.
それはないわ。
Yeah.
レンはあくまで個人的な理由でこの地にとどまっているというだけ。ヨアヒム・ギュンター、セウルスライカ大学准教授にして DG 教団幹部司祭、すべての儀式の成果を集めて闇に消えたグノーシスの開発者。これでやっとレンの知りたいすべてが揃ったわ。
So she was here to figure out all what was going on, I guess.
そうか。
あの白いファイルですか。当たりはついていたけど、彼の怪我も治ったし、お兄さんたちにも助けてもらった。これでやっとこの地にとどまる理由は一つだけになったわ。エステルたちに会ったら伝えておいてちょうだい。レンを捕まえられる最後のチャンスをあげる。
Fair enough. They're gonna be successful, you know.
無駄な努力だとは思うけど。
You're underestimating
君
them.
は一体
この地のレンはキティ。気まぐれに観察するだけの存在。お兄さんたちを助けるつもりも、あえて邪魔するつもりもないわ。
That's fair.
でもまあ、あの子は多分すべての鍵。くれぐれも奪われないことね。
Nope. I could tell that already. She's not like the other experiments. She's gotta be more important in some way. She's their most recent case.
言われるまでもないと思うけど。
Yeah, really.
すべての鍵。
ひょっとしてキーヤちゃんのこと？
That's why her name is Kia, because she's the key.
そろそろレンは行くわね。それでは皆様、グーテンアーベント。
She's fine. She's got Mater Potter.
私たち夢でも見ているの。ウロボロス、あそこまでの技術力。
どうやら認識を改める必要がある。
たくあの秘書やろうといい。
ああ、だがどうやらレンは事件黒幕の正体も判明して、その狙いもおぼろげだが見えてきた。こうなったら急いでクロスベル市に戻って。
Uh-oh.
すごいタイミングね。
I don't like the idea. I don't like the fact that we're getting a phone call. That only can mean trouble.
はい、特務支援課。
よかった。無事だったのね。私よ。警備隊のソーニャ
Oh,
ベルツ。
okay. That's not the worst thing in the
ソ
world
ーニ
then.
ャ副司令、今どちらにいる？
ちょうど病院に到着したところよ。これから部隊を突入させるけど、問題ないかしら。
It's kind of cleared the premises actually.
そうですか。マフィアたちは一通り制圧している状態です。病院内の人たちに声をかけて保護してあげてください。
わかったわ。また後で合流しましょう。
What about the prison? Were they still be dealing with that?
やれやれこれ。
でもまだ気が抜けないわ。そうですね。あの秘書さんの予告ではまだ何かあるみたいですし。
ああ、副司令と話したら急いで。
どうやらここまでの。
Yeah. Din can't meet the deputy commander. That's not gonna work out. Bye, Yin.
いい。
Of course.
これ以上付き合うザオへの報告は十分だし、私は私で守るべきもの。お前たちと同じように。
あなた一体。
She's not gonna tell you.
今宵は会うこともあるまい。
Man, there's always other nights.
夜はまだ眠い。くれぐれも気をつけるのよ。
あ
あ。ま、一応礼を言っとくぜ。
お疲れ様でした。
さらばだ。
そう、急いで町に戻るのね。
Like, I understand. Like, I could have like stolen Yin's equipment before the battle to like do like I did with other tag-alongs, but I kind of wanted to use her in the fight, so I decided not to do that this time. Plus, I don't know if that would have helped me very much. I've got hey, kind of all the quartz I want. I've got all the gear I want. There kind of wasn't really a reason to take stuff from her this late in the game.
ごめん、セシル。本当だったら復旧の手伝いをしなくちゃいけないのに。
警備隊の方々もいるし、あなたたちはキーヤちゃんの身が危ないかもしれないんでしょ。
ああ、正直ヨアヒム先生の狙いは、この混乱した状況で俺たちがどう動くべきかも。でもキーヤは。
私も同じくです。絶対に。
ま、危ない野郎のもとには意地で。
大切なのはあなたたちが何をどう守り、それさえ見失わなければ大丈夫。
セシルね。
そう言っていただけると本当に。
言おうとしてたことを拘置所の方も襲撃されて、警備隊も相当混乱。ベルガード門の部隊と連携して事態の収拾に当たらせてもらうわ。長い夜になりそうだけど。
はい。
ま、せいぜい気張らせてもらいますよ。
それじゃあノエル、大至急ロイド君たちをクロスベル市に送ってちょうだい。可能な限り急いで。ただし事故ら。
イエスマム。
さてと、病院内の復旧に戻りましょう。セシルさん、研究棟に案内。
ええ、みんなそれから外出。
わわ、大変でしたね。
The friendly neighborhood SSS. Sure. Oh, that's every quest. Okay, fair enough. Oh, yeah, I guess that would make sense. There's no hit. Because I guess that counts the hidden ones too. So I got all the hidden ones because of you helping me with that. And I took all the side ones. So yeah, it's the last quest in the game.
さすが皆さんです。
Well, maybe this one is actually. Figured a little early. But either way, you're a dumb quest.
何を考えている？ヨアヒム・ギュンター、一体どうして自分が不利になる情報をわざわざ残したりする？
確かにな。
Yeah, that's the thing that makes the least sense. Like, he's taunting us, basically. He must be that arrogant. Here, I'm gonna give you all the evidence. You still won't catch me.
お前たち、偽装の可能性はどう思う？
It's funny with... Oops, I didn't even hit that button. It's funny because they played this kind of like... an Adachi case, essentially. Because if you remember, if anyone has played Persona 4, Adachi was kind of like sort of a bungling police officer, kind of somebody you're not supposed to take too seriously. He's like, ah, haha, you know. But then he's actually the villain, right? Well, they got this with this guy, this doctor here is like, oh, I'm just layabout who goes fishing and doesn't really take my job too seriously, so you don't think too much of him. Oh, but I'm the cult leader. So it's funny how that's a little parallel there, how they kind of did the same thing that Atlas did with Persona 4. Where they have, like, your antagonist be somebody you're not supposed to suspect because he spends time not really being... not seeming that, like, impressive, I guess.
正直
And he's also very
この
friendly.
状況で偽装する意味はないと思います。すべての状況が彼を指し示し、ルバーチや議長との関係も明らかにされていますし、
インの行動を見る限り、ヘイユエや共和国派の仕掛けの可能性も低いのではないかと。
ま、これ見よがしに誇示してるだけじゃねえのか。あの秘書野郎の態度だってかなり言っちまった感じだったし。
同感です。その2つのファイルからは自己顕示欲と合わせて何らかの教師、それもおそらく
なるほどな。そこまでこだわらせる何かをあの子が持っているのか。
バカバカしい。ただの能天気な子供でしょ。
Oh no, she is
こん
not.
なことをしてまで一体何をしようって言うんです。
さてな。だがこの白いファイルに彼女の写真が挟まっていた。ロイド、どう思う？
はい、6年前までに行われていたいくつもの非道な儀式、その締めくくりとしてキアを利用するというメッセージかもしれません。
絶対にさせません。
なあ、もちろんダドリーさん、上層部の方はどうですか？
間が悪いことに例の拘置所襲撃の知らせがあってな。しかも拘置所の近くにあった警察学校と訓練場も襲われたらしい。そちらへの対応で警察本部は蜂の巣をつついたようになっている。
わかりました。
Forced to be incapacitated.
これ以上当てには遊撃士協会に頼んでキアを外国に逃がしましょう。
ロイド、それは。
もちろんアリオスさんがエステルたちに任せることが条件だ。リベールあたりなら安全だろうし、教団の手も届きにくいはずだ。
確かにそいつが一番安全かもしれんな。だがいいのか？
She's not gonna be okay with it
お
though.
前自身の手であの子を守れなくなっても。
俺のこだわりやプライドなんてどうでもいいんです。みんなは反対かもしれないけど、あの子が少しでも安全なら俺はそっち。
ロイドさん、
やれやれ、仕方ねえか。
そのつもりなら急いだ方が良さそうだな。国際定期船の最終便は確か9時30分だったはずだ。急げば今夜中にリベールへあの子を逃がせるかもしれん。
よし、ギルドに連絡しろ。アリオスあたりが戻っていたらそのまま任せればいい。 奴なら娘とキーヤの二人
He's more confident
何
than we
があ
are.
っても守りきれるだろう。
はい。
はいはい。こちら。
ミシェルさん、支援課の今よろしいですか？
あら、坊やだったの。どうしたの？うちのメンバーはまだ戻ってきてないけど。
そうですか。アリオスさんがいつ戻るか。
ああ、彼ならそろそろ戻ってくるはずだけど。
Uh-oh. The Bracers Guild just got attacked.
なんなのあんたたち。ここはブレイザーギルド。
ミシェルさん、どうしたんですか？
You heard gunfire. He's not answering.
通信機がやられたのか。
おい、何があった？
遊撃士協会が何者かに襲撃されたみたいです。通信が切れる直前に機関銃の音がしていました。
まさか操られたマフィアどもか。
可能性は高そうだな。
I know we're gonna ditch Kia like that. Even if it's the smartest thing to do. From a logical standpoint, they weren't gonna have that happen. They had to find some reason to not.
いや、マフィアの襲撃にしてはちょっと気になることが。
何？
そうだ。違和感があったのは。
The timing. Okay. Machine guns just sound like machine guns. His reaction didn't seem like it was. I mean, it could be, but it doesn't seem like it was that much of a. Like, he just. Well, he did ask them to identify themselves, but I don't know if that means anything. If they're a mafia, would he ask them to identify themselves? He would probably recognize they're mafia. I don't know. But the timing's very suspicious. Because just before we were, trying to communicate important, that's when the communication was cut out. Really, the sound? How? That's the least likely to make. They're really grasping at straws here. For anybody to actually figure this out legitimately. Because I don't see any logic behind the sound of the machine guns.
そうだ。あれはマフィアが使っていた重機関銃の音じゃなかった。
Okay, but how was I supposed to know that? There's no way as a player that I would know that those machine guns were a different sounding machine gun than they normally use.
どういうことだ？この音は。
早く出ましょう。
ライド、通信機が鳴ってるよ。
ああ、すぐに出る。
ごめんね、しずくちゃん。うるさくしちゃって。いえ、何かあったんですか？
A lot happened.
はい、特務支援課です。
あ、ロイドさん。よかった。
その声はノエル総長か。
はい、実はロイドさんたちにお伝えすることがあるんです。ベルガード門の部隊との連絡が完全に途絶しました。
なんだって？一体何があったんだ？
わかりません。こちらも現在一応そちらにも伝えるよう副司令に指示されました。
わかった。情報感謝する。そうだ。こちらも伝えることがあるんだ。
市内でギルドが。わかりました。副司令に伝えておきます。何が起きているのかわかりません。くれぐれも気をつけて。
ああ、そちらこそ。
This is a crazy ending, like very high tension. I'm not used to this in this series. Like even when the stakes are high, like just not like this tense where like just everything's just gone crazy at once like that.
警備隊方面で何があった？
They really want to make you feel powerless in this game. And they're doing a good job of that, like powerless feeling. And helplessness.
ベルガード門の部隊との連絡が今 現状を確認中とのことでした。
なんだと。
サイト。
Uh-oh.
なんだ、外に何かいるのか。
You're floating.
囲まれてる。気をつけろ。
なんか集まってきてるって言ってるみたい。
Yep, that is what he's saying.
本当か。
ひょっとして遊撃士協会を襲撃した。
It might be, yeah, ad break time. So pause again, even though you didn't get ads last time. Just in case somebody's getting ads, potentially. Alright. Back to the game.
間違いなさそうだな。総員、脱出の準備を。ロイドとランディはキーヤと雫を連れて行け。
We have to protect two people now.
アイサー。
ティオは周囲の警戒を。エリーはフォローに回れ。
はい。了解しました。
ダドリー、しんがりは俺とお前で持つぞ。
了解です。
キーヤ、しっかり捕まっててくれ。
しずくちゃん、失礼させてもらうぜ。親父さんに比べりゃ頼りねえだろうが勘弁な。
そんなこと。
よし、なるべく陣形を崩さずに。
Jeez. They're not giving us time. Wait, what? Oh no! They took over the Guardian Force. That's why the Bell Gate communication was cut.
警備隊。
How did they get them to take the Gnosis, though? Like, the Mafia was easy because they wanted to, like, get ahead. But I don't understand how they got the guardsmen from the Guardian Force to willingly take it. There's many more enemies. Can't escape forever.
まさか今のはベルガード。
ああ、見知った顔がいたぜ。
He'll explain this through if you talk to them, you can piece it together. Earlier. But he talked to them when?
まさかマフィアと同じように操られているというの。その可能性は高そうです。
とにかくなんとか警察本部まで。
Is that even safe? Okay. They're gonna help out, obviously. Oh no! One of their armored cars. Oh, is that just Seeker? No. Thieves. Oh, if I talk to, like, at the end of chapter 3, if I just talk to the crossbow Guardian Force people, you'd, like, had a hit toward this? I'm guessing. Mention a new stimulant pill from St. Earl. I think I do remember something about St. Ursula being mentioned. But I didn't even like think about that. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. But I'm pretty sure I did hear about them taking a pill from St. Ursula. I guess this makes sense now. It didn't sound like the Mafia machine guns because it was the crossbow Guardian Force that attacked the Bracer Guild. You better get inside. You don't want to be outside during this nonsense.
どうやらただごとではなさそうだ。ハロルドさん、あんたは家に戻りたまえ。他の人たちも早く家の中に。
If they can make it. It's surrounded, obviously.
どうすれば。
警察本部に行くならこのまま行政区に。ダメです。
No. Administrative District was where you were heading anyway, wasn't it? Should we go to the back alley? Yeah. Then I can expect us to go that way. But there's probably trouble in the back alley too, because that's where the Mafia's headquartered. What the heck? I guess we're just watching. Honestly, if it'd be more responsible for us to like, say, hey, everybody get inside, it's dangerous right now as we pass by. You don't want to be out during this. Okay. Gosh. Hold them off. This is wild. Okay. Can we get to the Administrative District now, or do we have to take another detour? Oh, hey there, Caesar.
さすがにきついな。
ロイド、大丈夫？私、降ります。
No, we're not putting you guys down.
いや、大丈夫だ。
I've been alright. How have you been?
こんくらい任せとけって。
あら、弟くんじゃない。
Oh.
イリアさん、リーシャ。
Hey, you lied, Ricia. You said you weren't gonna see us anymore this night. On break. I'm guessing it's a pretty, chaotic day today. Your mom left to El Paso. Means you won't be Ah, that's a shame. You won't be seeing your mom for Mother's Day. Did you do something with her before she left, at least? Okay, that's good.
皆さん。へえ、可愛い子を連れてるわね。
Yeah, we all tired for this.
今でいるし、楽しそうな組み合わせじゃない。
We did spend time together before she left. Question. What's your question?
急いで劇場内に避難してください。すぐに連中が。
なんだに持ち出してんだっつうの。
アトラクションか何か？
Can you not listen? He said get inside.
とにかく避難してください。
And for your life.
何をしている？警察本部に急ぐぞ。
はい。
We're trying, but there's civilians out here.
Wow! すごいライブ感じゃないの。
Risha, get her inside. You know better than that.
こうなったら私も。
Wait, what?
リリアさん、いいから避難しましょう。リーシャ、引っ張らないでってば。
Do what? You're not a fighter. You're a dancer. Performer. Uh-oh. You probably should have been inside. How would you or the other members of CG spend Mother's Day with their mothers? That is a good question. How do we think about stuff like that, though? Like, what do you do is, like, special? Take her out to a nice place to eat dinner or something? I don't know. Or lunch or whatever meal. I don't know what you're really supposed to do for Mother's Day, to be completely honest. It might sound weird, but, like, I don't know what people do. There's no instruction manual on that.
警備隊司令の命令か。ことと次第ではただでは済まんぞ。
Oh gosh. We're not going to begin to the CPD, are we?
まさか本部が。
視聴者も。
あのシャッターは簡単には破れん。しばらく持ちこたえられるだろう。
Yeah, but we can't get inside, that means.
噴水前を迂回して中央広場に戻るぞ。
はいさ。みんな無事でいてくれ。
Just ignore us, I guess. Oh, never mind. Some of them turned around, chased us. Yeah, worry about yourself right now, old man.
市長、どうか落ち着いて。
危険です。お下がりください。
一体何があったんだ。
議長、ここは中に入った方が。
Even Hartman doesn't know what's going on.
バカ、どうしてこんなこと。
That's what happened when you let yourself get blackmailed into stuff.
まさか彼の仕業なのか。
You got played, Hartman. Now what are we gonna do back here, though? I guess they left, chasing us. But where should we go from here? There's like no safe spot.
戻ってきたね。でも警備隊の姿はいなくなってるみたいです。
うまく負けたってことか。
セルゲイさん。
ああ。よし、ここから先は別行動だ。お前たちは東通りを抜けてクロスベル市から脱出しろ。
Where are we gonna go?
どうやら暴走してるのはベルガード門の警備隊のようだ。多分ソーニャの部下たちは当てにできるだろう。街道に出たらタングラム門に連絡して車両で迎えに来てもらえ。
I guess that makes sense.
わかりました。ですが課長
They're
たち
gonna buy us
俺
time.
とダドリーはか乱のためここに残る。連中の注意を引きつけてかき回してやるつもりだ。
そんな。
おいおい、何無茶言ってんだ。
If not, they're gonna follow you. Protecting Key is priority.
私たち二人ならば、か乱してから撤退することなどグズグズするな。一刻の猶予もないのだぞ。
ダドリーさん、
行きましょう。
課長、気をつけ。
ああ。
And the best did it to this. You know that you're surrounded.
ダドリー、一家のエースの実力改めて見せてもらうぞ。
そちらこそ、かつてあの二人を率いていた伝説の班長の実力。
They get to show their true powers now. Can we make it out? Yeah, we knew they were attacked. Keep going.
お父さん。
あら、あなたたち。
And you're unscathed, apparently. Don't underestimate even the receptionist for the bracer deal, I guess.
よかった。無事だった。ええ。あの後なんとか切り抜けて脱出したの。連中がいなくなってからこっそり戻ってきたんだけど、まだ連中市内にいるみたいね。
ええ、行政区を中心に市内に展開しているみたいです。
なるほど。市外にいた遊撃士たちもそろそろ戻ってくる頃合いよ。
And gonna need their help and spades.
戻り次第フォローを回すから、このまま街道に逃げなさい。あと、しずくちゃんはこのまま頼んだわよ。
合点承知だ。
任せてください。
ミシェルさん。
ええ、そっちもね。
The highway clear.
さすがにここまで追ってくる気配はないな。
ええ、課長たちのおかげでしょうね。無事だといいんですけど。
They'll be fine. Now get to your
今
destination.
はエイドスに祈るしかねえな。
ああ、キア、しずくちゃん、大丈夫か？
はい。キアも平気だよ。
I mean, they've been carried. They're fine.
みんなと初めて会った時みたいだね。
That's true.
そうだ。
あのオークションからまだ一月ちょっとかよ。
ちょっと信じられませんね。さてと、このまま街道に出るとして、先にタングラム門に連絡する？
なあ、頼む。つながりにくかったらノエル総長の方でもいいだろう。
ええ、わかっ。
Let's see how this goes.
話中みたい。
無理もねえ。相当混乱してんだろう。
しばらく通信はつながりにくいかもしれませんね。仕方ないわ。直接ノエルさんの方に。
Uh-oh.
なんだ。
おい、まさか。
I'm hoping this time it's actually Seeker's car and not one of the zombie Guardian Force people. Oh no, it's not even that, it's Mafia.
病院を襲撃したのとは別動隊みたいですね。
300人近い大所帯だ。他にもいるとは思ったが。
ここは突破するしか道はなさそうね。
キア、しずくちゃん、できるだけ下がっててくれ。
There's no one to watch the rear though. The Crossbell guys are still in the city. If they happen to leave the city, the children are just goners. You don't have anyone to like stop that.
私の番ね。
It's not anything new. Just gonna take advantage of this critical turn. Let's just try some of this stuff out. Oh yeah. That wrecked their day. Alright, no big deal. Shizuku doesn't get to say anything though. Wait, what? Buses? You gotta be kidding me.
さすがにあれは無理だな。仕方ねえ。一度町に戻って。
That's not possible, is it? They've finally broken through. You. Bracers, where are you?
絶対絶命ってやつか。
Or is Kia gonna suddenly unlock her powers?
この子たちだけでも。あれは
車がもう一台。
Is that Seeker from? No, what? Who's in that car? What the heck? Did Brachus have a car? Oh, right. That's his car. I think this. So the bad guys are just gonna wait and let us get in the car. That's so weird. This is very unrealistic. There's no way to just stand by and let you get in the car. Zay just on top of the car. Wait, we're going back in town? I thought we were gonna leave town. Where are we going?
なんというか、とんでもない状況ですわね。
ええ。正直。
ところで、おじさまたちはどうしたあんなタイミングで？
ああ、共和国での商談があってタングラム門を越えたあたりでマフィアたちの襲撃を受けてね。なんとか振り切って町にたどり着いたら君たちが襲われていたという。
そうだったんですか。
いや しかしこの車もしかして防弾？
ああ、特注品でね。ガラスも防弾だから簡単には破れないはずさ。
ラインフォルト社製の最新の防弾リムジンです。
なるほどね。
でもさすがに砲撃までは耐えられないでしょうし、お父様
I
この
mean,
ま
it's
ま
not
IBC に
a
戻って
armor car like that.
ああ、そのつもりだよ。
Would the IBC even be
彼
safe?
らも疲れているだろうからゆっくりと休んでもらおう。
そんな、これ以上ご迷惑をおかけするわけには。
そのお気持ち。エリー、水。
IBC のゲートは特殊合金製だ。簡単に破られることはないだ。
Interesting.
それに IBC 総裁としてできれば詳しい事情を君たちから聞かせてほしいんだ。
ピーターおじさま。
わかりました。
What's with them?
二人ともなんだか眠そうだな。
Oh, they're just tired.
キーヤ眠くないんだ。大丈夫です。
無理もないわ。もう10時近くだし。
It's past our
あれだ
bedtime.
けの修羅場に付き合わせちまったからな。
IBC に着いたらベッドを用意しておきましょう。
よし、そうと決まればせいぜい飛ばすとしようか。
お父様、
現状で判明していることは確証があるわけではありません。いずれきちんとした証拠を揃える必要があると思いますが。
ああ、だが私は今その教団の残党とやらの罪深さはもちろん、そんな連中につけ込まれここまでの事態を引き起こした愚か者たちには心底呆れ果てたよ。
はい。
Yeah.
私とてクロスベルの状況が難しいものであるのは分かっている。ルバーチェのような存在や議員や役人たちの腐敗についてもある程度は仕方ないと諦めていたが。
But that was only half of it.
おじさま。そうですわね。IBC は少なからずクロスベルの政界に影響力がある。お父様は今まであえて中立であろうとしています。
その態だが今回の事態を引き起こすすまない。お詫びのしようもないくらいだ。
そんな。
いや、さすがにそれは気にしすぎじゃないですか。
実際権限や責任があるわけでもないですし。
いや、時の政権に対して財界がある程度働きかけるのは本来は常識的なことだろう。それ以前に私にもクロスベルを愛する市民の一人というだが忙しさにかまけその愛嬌心も薄れていたらしい。
それは私たち市民一人一人がそうだったと思います。
ああ、いずれにせよここで愚痴っていてもこの事態を解決するために我が IBC は総力を持って君たちに協力させてもらおう。
総裁、
とても心強いです。
と言ってもこの状況はいかんともしがたいですわね。警察本部やタングラム門とも連絡が途絶しているのだったかしら。
I'm just surprised they have beds in a freaking bank. That's so weird. Who's sleeping in the bank?
はい。何度か連絡してみ。
何らかの理由で通信妨害がかかっているようです。動力ネットワークによる連絡を試すことはできないんでしょうか。
どうやら何者かによってジオフロントの動力ケーブルが遮断されているらしいですわね。
They live here? Oh. I thought they just had offices here. I didn't think they actually, like, lived here, too. Interesting. That's abnormal, though. Like, people, like, the CEO of a bank isn't usually going to live in the bank. He's going to have his own really fancy house somewhere else, normally.
なんとか迂回ルートを確保すれば通信網を回復できると思いますが。
ならば技術部のスタッフに最優先でやらせたまえ。警察本部、タングラム門、遊撃士協会との連絡はもちろんだ。市内の各端末との連絡も取れれば、さらに状況もつかめるようになるだろう。
わかりましたわ。
そしてもう一つの心配は、
はい、操られた警備隊が俺たちを執拗に追った目的はキーヤの可能性が高いと思います。
実際俺たちに発砲した時はほとんど威嚇射撃だったしな。一方しんがりの課長たちには容赦なく撃ってきてたみてえだ。
キーヤを決して傷つけずに身柄を奪い取れ、そんな風に操られているのかもしれませんね。まああれだけ可愛かったらさらいたくなる気持ちもわかりますけど。
Okay.
と言ったかしら。ずいぶん不気味な男みたいですわね。
いや、正直彼が何を考えているのか、何のためにキーヤが必要なのか、白いファイルの最後にあった写真がどこで撮ったものなのか。
そもそもキーヤちゃんがどうしてあのオークションの場にいたのか、それすら分かっていないの。
I do hope they explain all this, but like, it feels like those books we found were only for the purpose of the characters knowing what to do next and what the plan was. It kind of felt a little forced to me, like, oh, we're gonna show you all this stuff, so you know that, oh, Kia's the target and blah blah blah, so they have a direction to go, so they can protect themselves against the final attack. But I think realistically, a villain would just strike. Honestly, they realistically would have had the hospital thing be a diversion and just abducted Kia while you weren't there to protect her. That would have been the more sensible thing to do. But they're like giving you a chance unrealistically, I think, which is kind of weird.
あの子の記憶が戻っていたら手がかりになったんでしょうけど。
They're never gonna come back.
歯がゆいですわね。
いずれにせよこれだけの事態を引き起こしたと思われる人物だ。恐ろしく危険な男であるのは間違いないと思った方がいいだろう。
It could be one thing if some other character came into play here and found out all this information and like made sure you to discover it. Like they've done that before with other situations. Like, oh, I planted this here because I want them to bust this person. But it seems like it was the mastermind himself that gave us the information, which is just weird.
君たちをこのビルにかくまったのは簡単には特定できないだろうが、万が一のことはあり得る。覚悟。
はい。
そうっすね。各所との連絡などは引き続き IBC のスタッフにやらせておく。キーヤ君たちも休んだことだし、君たちも少し休憩したまえ。それともベッドを用意しようか。
いや、それは遠慮しておきます。それよりこのビルの中で補給できる場所はないですか？少々装備が心もとなくて。
確かにさっきはいきなり襲撃されたからな。
それなら1階のカウンターで各種のサービスが受けられるよう取り計らっておこう。各メーカーの支社もあるので武器の融通も効くかもしれない。
エプスタイン財団も入ってますから工房機能も使えるでしょうし、緊急時の備えもしていますから食料なども融通できるはずですわ。
なるほど、確かに何でも揃いそうな勢いですね。
Oh, y'all probably need food for the end.
いやー、さすがは天下の IBC ビルだぜ。
ご配慮感謝します。それでは少しの間休憩させていただきます。
Speaking with the floor receptionist will allow you to use the functions of every shop. Be able to change equipment, cards, and other members of the SSS. But you just don't have them with you right now. Fair enough. Alright, this goes into a separate slot. Wonder how much longer until I get to the actual final dungeon. Imagine we have to get out of the IBC somehow to set that up. It might be at a different day entirely. Dynasty noodles and long loud time and might be like my best things to make. 30-40 minutes away, okay. Maybe longer if I spend time on all this stuff. Oh well. Some of the better dishes are way better. I guess it's always slightly better. But this one gives you from like a 40% heal to 100% heal. That's crazy. These peach dread. Interest. Just try to figure out what the best things to cook are, so I can have a good variety of healing items. We don't want the courageous hot pot. That's such a gamble. And here's where that could be useful, I guess. Yeah, the hot pot's good to have. Actually, this is a better version of the already hot pot, isn't it? It's all around better. Other than for some reason, the Supreme dish is actually better on CP than the one here, but we're not odds of making that. Oh, Madness Hot Pot. I imagine you want to use Madness Hot Pot if you already have 0 CP and can risk the near death because somebody's going to heal them right afterwards anyway. Mirage is okay. VP up. Pay in the lunchbox. Cures ailments. There's so many foods that like you don't even need to use. Oh, this is good for our casters, actually. Oh, right, that one revives. We got one of those, though, that's fine. The berry restores EP. That's 40%, right? What was the other one that cured ailments? Also 40%. But the better version is only 80, whereas the better version of the tofu is 100%. So we want to make tofu instead. But let's make some juice. With Tio, I guess? Oh, I can't. I can only do it with him. He's the only one on my party right now, so this is not a good time to do this. Unless I want him to cook it, that's fine. But Blade's like 2 stars in like everything, basically. Other than I guess that he's actually got higher ed. Most things he's kind of like average. We kind of want Randy to do these top 2. And then I need any other ones. Oh, I guess I need that one too, the juicy steak. Which is also Randy. And then want Tio to do the juice. I think that'd be probably it for all I need. He'll just do a whole bunch of stuff. I check on them. Uh-oh. Nightmare.
キア大丈夫だからキア今まで自分たちのことだけで精一杯だったけどやっと分かった何のためにクロスベルに戻って捜査官を目指したの兄貴も
Looking for her. Soup. All I really care about is food. That much rice. Actually, I want more than that. 50 of those. So we think she's honey. I don't know if that's even enough honey. But yeah, do that. I have to remember to cook all this stuff before I, get to meet battles. Kinda useless to buy all these if I don't use them. I figured they would have new gear. Just make sure everyone's prevented death blows. At the very least. As nice as that is. Tell me if I need anything more from his shop. Don't jinx it, Randy. Now that I can really get more supplies. I'm not entirely certain how I'm supposed to progress the story. I haven't seen Ellie yet.
Tio.
Maybe she's back in the, Dieter's
どうした
office.
んだってそうか外の様子を伺っててくれたんだな。
ええ、まあやっぱり気になりますし、でもよくわかりましたね。
そりゃティオの力にはいつも助けられてるからな。それで市内の方はどんな
散発的に銃撃戦が起きているようですね。多分警官隊あたりと警備隊が衝突しているのではないかと思います。
そうか。せめて市民に被害が及んでいないといいんだけど。ひょっとしてティオ疲れてるんじゃないのか。街中を走り回ったばかりだし、キーヤたちと一緒に休んだ方が。
ジロ
ー。いや別に子供扱いしてるわけじゃん。
ずっとロイドさんたちと一緒に行動していたおかげで体力もついてしまう。それに少し興奮気味みたいで眠れそうにないですから。
そっか。しかし本当にティオは本来警察官じゃないのにこんな状況に巻き込んじゃって。
ジロー。
She's part of SSS, you
別に
idiot.
関係ないとか言ってるわけじゃなくって。
まったく。でも確かにこんな事態になったら私の出向についても財団がどう判断するか。オーバルスタッフのテストに関してはクロスベル以外でもできますし、財団の方針次第では私の出向も取りそうなったら少しは寂しく思ってくれますか。
それ以前にちょっと想像しにくいものがあるな。いや、ティオがいない支援課っていうのがなんだ。あの端末だってティオの特等席みたいなものだったじゃないか。俺たちや他の人間が座って操作するのは
That's not what she's asking, Lloyd. And to Zephyr.
でもそうか。出向が取りやめになることもありえるのか。参ったな。
あくまで可能性としてはです。財団は最先端の技術をクロスベルに投入していますし、かなりの投資もこんな大事件が起こったとしても引き上げる可能性は低い。そうである限りオーバルスタッフのテストもこの地で行うのが
だったら何としてもこの事態を打開して事件を解決しないとな。ティオに支援課に居続けてもらうためにも。 また俺無神経なことを言ったか？
正直やっぱりエリーさんの言う通りまさかそんな反応をされるとは思いませんでした。
そんな反応？
I never
ロイ
will.
ドさんがダメダメでニブチンでヘタレ弟キャラということです。
He is little brother character.
その点においてはガイさんを超えていますね。
いや、意味不明なんだけど。
Of course he doesn't. You're just proving her point.
で、確かに鈍いっていうか、僕年人なところはあったよな。長い間、セシルネへの気持ちに気づいてなかったみたいだし。
You're one to talk,
何
Lloyd.
度蹴っ飛ばして気づかせてやろうと思ったことか。
Amazed to kick you.
ティオさん
Lloyd, how could you say that and not realize that was the most obvious thing ever in the world? You just said you want to kick him and she kicked you. How can you not get that message? There's no way anybody can be that dumb. I refuse to believe that anybody can be that dumb.
失礼、なんとなく。ですが、今のは正直、自業自得なのではないかと。
No, he absolutely did.
ビル内に残っている皆様にお知らせいたします。非常時につき、これより一部フロアの照明を。
I didn't see Elliot off for whatever reason, but I guess I progressed the story accidentally by talking to Tio. But I have no idea where. I think she was still in the office, but I didn't get a chance to talk to her because I didn't think to look there. I figured I was going to progress the plot if I went back in. Oh well.
また、保安上の理由からエントランス以外の非常口はすべて閉鎖させていただきます。どうかご理解の上、火元などにはくれぐれもお気をつけくださるようお願い申し上げます。
いよいよ。
私は地下の端末室で手伝いをしようと思います。夜のあたりと連絡が取れれば、いろいろ選択肢も出てきますし。
そっか。俺は補給や装備の確認をしてくる。
よろしくお願いします。
ティオ？
以前、ロイドさんがしてくれると言った役覚えていますか？
ああ、兄貴との約束じゃなくて、俺自身の言葉でってやつか。ごめん。あれからいろいろと考えてはいるんだけど。
でしたら、私の方から希望があります。それでもいいですか？
ああ、よし。
ミシュラムのテーマ、この騒ぎが無事解決したら、あそこに連れて行ってください。
She wants to go on a date with you.
いや、でももうちょっとこうシリアスな約束の方がいいんじゃないか？ティオが困った時には何があっても助けに行くとか。
That's not what she wants, though.
これで、それに、この事態を解決しないと、この約束も果たされない。その意味では十分シリアスなのではないかと。
そうか。よし。この事件が無事解決できたら、一緒にあと他のみんなも一緒の方がいいかな。
No, 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 no. Don't invite the others, you idiot.
ジロー。
だよな。ティオとの約束なんだし。
Goodness, he's so stupid.
できたらキーヤも連れて行ってあげたかったけ
ど。でしたら内容を修正です。
She's like, oh, okay, I'm fine with Kia, though.
まずは支援課のみんなで。その後、ロイドさんと私で。
Oh, okay, never mind. She wants, so she's okay with the group trip, but she still wants her one-on-one date.
それでノープロブレムでは？
ああ。
He has no idea it's a date.
いか。ティオとの約束のためにも。
Oh, we get a extra dual strike thingy. Let's upgrade it. If she's not impossible. I guess that means I'm getting... I guess that's the flag for her ending or something. That was the Tia affection scene. Yeah, I figured. It seemed like a little too personal for just a normal scene. Yeah. Which if you want to like see all the scenes and get all the achievements for it, you have to like play the game in a very specific way that they're all balanced. And then like use their combo craft like once at the end, right before this part. And then just keep reloading it, I guess. Which I guess... I think... The last time you were able to save... I guess... Yeah, I guess you would just use the S-craft in that one battle on the highway there. I guess the Mafia. That would be the place to use it. And then you just have to reload the chapter start... Or not the chapter start. Like, basically, in between the hospital and this long sequence of events, there was one spot to save before the battle. Like, just a prompt save. You have to basically keep reloading that save, I would assume. Since there was nowhere to like stop and save before a battle other than that. You don't get to save again until after the battle's already over. Yeah, I was gonna do that. I want to talk to everybody else first. I already did the supplies business. I guess we'll say it again. Save our TOC. Nope. Yeah. I check up on the hacking. I mean, he's hiding in the sewers somewhere. No one's gonna come after him. that it? I hope that's something else that happened. They tell me to check on that, but nothing happened. I have to figure out where they want me to go. I talked to her. It didn't do anything. How am I supposed to progress the story? Let's get ultimate stuff. Oh, we're in another ad break. I didn't even see it coming up. Alright. Well, I'm just messing with the shop, so it's nothing too important for people to miss. But 2 of them that I'm able to get? I don't remember how this works. There's only one app. I guess you had to just pick the one. I hope that was the right choice. Oh, I can reach their arc attack. That's good. I was even using her better. I mean, I guess for like nothing, because I never even used that weapon. Because I wanted to keep the KO on, and I forgot to switch it when we went to the last area where they were immune to KO. Whatever. And I like when games make you pick one character to get the ultimate weapon to. Like, they should give you a way to make ultimate weapons for every character in the game. We've Orbo Factory now. Oh, EP cut through. Have those though. Action 3. Actually have those as well. Can't really buy good quartz, can you? This isn't like Sky where they give you like all this cool stuff. Like the best quartz that you end up having are stuff that you just find. That first. Does it make sense for her to not have EP cut 3? her water I can give her. Lee? Kind of works. Intimidation's kind of weak though. We don't want scent. That gets over fire, but I don't know if he really was using fire that much. Though I don't know if that really helped at all. Because she had Thunder Cyclone even without that. And maybe I should have given her the intimidation just so she can have some fire. New Ether Source of Earth. Maybe I keep that on. Other thought is she can go sooner. I need cast 2, but they don't give you a cast 2. That doesn't seem to take out her Thunder Cyclone at least. So it kind of keeps her with all the same stuff. Gemini Gen Prophecy on her. Subs elements. Gives her like everything elementally. And it just raises her art attack. Is there a better version of that? You think the Libra gem would have been that, but it's not. It absorbs magic damage. Very strange one. He's just kind of got whatever. Feel having the evade on ups of any. Or do I have any more attack threes? Oh no, I can't put an attack 3 on there. And he swaps some stuff around. Then put the set Kim Veined. Ear. Word. And, well. Is the poison actually helping? Either hit 3. I need to open a slot for hit 3. I'll put this here. Make that the 3, so he's more likely to the big attacker guy. I don't want him missing as much. It's like interesting space stuff that you know. And that would use that. I'm not really concerned what his court or his spells are, his arts, because I'm not going to use him for magic very much. So I'm trying to give him stuff that doesn't give him good effects. Fence over evade. I can probably afford to open like everyone's slots just for the heck of it. So you just don't have to worry about that nonsense. There. For craft use, it's best that they have effect spells rather than the attack ones. I mean, I guess that's also true. I have not been looking too hard at the effects stuff. I mean, he can heal. And he can buff a little bit. But I'm mostly just looking at with building his stats up. Oh, that's gonna drop his strength if I give him defense, though. I want his strength to be up. If we just build his evade higher. I don't have a strike 2 or anything. I actually do want defense up at the risk of attack on Lloyd. Good, cause better for his whole thing. There. It's probably decent. Yeah. I still don't know how to progress. I feel like I'm stuck in the story right now. Everybody just says the same stuff. Help me out here. Where am I supposed? What do they want me to do next? I go back in their room? Everything's just repeating now. I feel like I've talked to everybody, exhausted of dialogue, but the game's not progressing. Hey, Beyond. Sheridan, do you remember what I'm supposed to be doing right now? 'Cause I got my supplies. I talked to Tio. I talked to everybody, honestly. And the game seems stuck. They didn't talk to you yet. Oh, she said extra shop. They're both the same Oh, is it trading, I guess? Oh, I see. You're that shop, I see. There's nothing good to trade in. That was the purpose of this vendor. We should use this. There, that counts as rest. You guys rest. Nothing. Can't do anything. They did talk to people in a certain order. I got talked to Randy. They talked to Tia. Oh. Randomly now we're getting something. Okay, I don't understand what happened. I've talked to all you people several times and now the events happen. Seems like it randomly decided, oh, I forgot I'm supposed to be doing something here. And find us out as the story. I don't know. I hadn't talked to the craftsman guy. But I did. I crafted the ultimate weapon with him. And then I went back up and talked. And then you went to a different room. Then I went into a different... I did. No, I came down here. I talked to the craft guy. I crafted Teal's ultimate weapon. Then I went back into the elevator. Went all the way up to the top floor. Nothing happened. I talked to, I think I examined, like, the room again. Where Tio and Shizuko was sleeping. Then I went down to the basement. Talked to Tio again. Still nothing. Then I came back down here. Talked to Randy again. Still nothing. And then I came in the elevator and then it did it. So I feel like the flags were not correct or something. I don't know what happened. But it wasn't flagging whatever correctly.
Yeah, もしかしてどこかと連絡が。いや、
残念ながらまだだ。実はゲート前の警備員から気になる報告休憩中に悪いが、私の部屋まで来てくれないだろうか。
わかりました。警備員からの報告。一応装備だけでもちゃんと確認しておく。
We're fine.
失礼します。
ロイド。
おお、来 来てくれたか。
一体何があったんですか？
ああ、警備隊の隊員が2人ほどゲート前に来たらしい。
それで
今のところ攻撃することもなくとどまっているだけみたいですね。まあ特殊合金製のゲートですから突破も難しいでしょうけど。
そうですか。俺たちがここにいるとバレた可能性は高そうだな。
ええ、失礼します。
ティオ、ランディ。
何でも警備隊員がゲート前に来たらしいな。
ああ、今のところ
私だ。なんだと。
どうしたんだ。
嫌な予感がするわね。
ゲート前の警備隊員が妙なことをし始めたらしい。円筒状の装置のようなものを設置しているとのことだが。
Oh no.
まさか
指向性の動力爆弾か。
They're gonna blow it up?
なんだそれは。
軍隊で使われている破壊工作用の動力爆弾だ。
特殊合金製のゲートでもさすがに持たないかと。そんな
ものが
操られているくせに知恵が回りますわね。
仕方ない。ランディ、撃って出よう。
ああ、それしかなさそうだな。
Don't leave the girls behind, they're gonna get mad at you.
ロイド君、
あなたたち無駄死にをするつもり？
I mean, if you just let them come in and kill you anyway, what's the difference? Maybe you stop them before they come and start their
いや
assault.
その動力爆弾の設置を
ま、そのまま小競り合いになっちまう気はしますけど。
もちろん私たちも行くわよ。メンバーとして当然です。
なあ、サポートは頼んだ。
Okay, finally he can do something stupid and say, oh no, you stay back.
これが私の仕事だから心配ご無用で。
無論、俺たちも無駄死にするつもりはありません。警察本部か副司令の部隊か応援が来るまでの辛抱ですから。
ゲート前なら地形の利もある。
Where the heck are the guild members? They still haven't gotten back?
ま、俺たちに任せてくださいよ。
Oh, hey there, Genesis the Werehog. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. See? I don't recognize the name, so I'm gonna assume you're new here. Let me introduce myself. I am Circe Harpia, a harpy sorceress, who plays a lot of different JRPGs, and right now I'm playing Trails from Zero. Close to the end of the game.
わかった。エイドスの加護。くれぐれも気をつけたまえ。
Don't wake up. Go back to sleep.
キ
はは、ちょいとお仕事でな。
ケアもついてていい？
You need to sleep.
それは
You're in.
ダメダメ。子供はもう寝る時間だろ。しずくちゃんだってちゃんと寝てるんだから。
What? How does she wake too?
起こしちまったか。
ごめんなさい。
いや、うるさくしてごめんな。
Yeah, let's endanger both little children. I think I have a contrived way to force them to come with me, so I have to protect them every battle.
マリアベルさん、二人のことを頼みます。ちゃんと寝かせておいてください。
わかりましたわ。さあ二人と
What
も
was the point of them waking
コ
up?
コアでも入れてあげますわ。暖かくしておやすみなさい。
Okay, go back in your room. There was no point for them waking up.
絶対に守らないとね。はい。
一応言っておくが、クロスベル警備隊は精鋭だ。操られているとはいえ、 薬の影響もバカにはならん。多分今までで一番厳しい戦いが待ってるはずだ。
ああ、分かってる。俺たちのチームワークが試されるってことだな。まずは動力爆弾の撤去。そのままゲート前で隊員たちエイドスの加護。くれぐれも気をつけてくれ。はい。
Alright, let's see how this goes. So I guess I can do this again. We got time to rest. Alright, let's save since we have our whole party now. And we're gonna take our time to cook. That's right. When things are dire, you just gotta make some food. Forgot Randy to make this one. How do I have the chitinous shell? I can't be either. Some of these require monster ingredients. We'll try to make this one.
よし、任せとけって。おお、よし、さすがに食えねえか。
You failed twice, oh well. Do we want this? No. We do want this one, though. Actually, why are these some of these different colors? Oh, because you can't make them. Oh, you need the chitin shell for the hot pots too? Jeez. Well, I'll get some out of those. But we can make the stew at least. Randy, we need to cook. Yeah. This thing's actually a Tio recipe. I wouldn't expect beef stew to be Tio's. But it says she's the best for it. Let's make 3. Her expression does not make it look like she's the best for it. Are you sure about that game? It says 3 stars. I'm glad they had this readout here, because I would never be able to tell by their expressions. Because to me, this does not look like somebody who is confident that she can make the dish. Like, the rest of the other people are like smiling expressions on their faces when they're like, oh yeah, I got this. Her eyes are closed, makes it look like it's bad. If I could understand Japanese, this would probably help, because what she says would probably be an indicator. But I cannot understand Japanese, so I have no idea what she's saying and what it means. That's probably supposed to be your real clue, is what she says. She picked one of each. Fair enough. The thin stew kind of sucks, though. But at least we got the other stews. What? Oh. Huh? I was gonna make more steaks, technically. I might look into that, but first I want to make the juice. Because this restores, or it's raised the art attack. So I want Tio to make a bunch of juice. Like 10 of them, probably. Or 9, I guess, as well, I can afford to make. At once. Nice, that worked really well. And this is a revival item. So let's make a few of those with Randy. Oh well, a cautionary fail. So you got some of the 100% heal revive. Okay, I think that's probably good enough for recovery items that I'll probably never even use because I don't use items that much. But I'd rather be safe than sorry. Alright, let's do this. No blowing up the gate, we'll just not drop it for you. Didn't expect that, guys, did you? Assault rifle. I could have bought more battle scopes. That would probably be smart. That teal with me for a permanent battle scope. Paralysis is not good. He's the one's casting, right? There's a lot of waves here, and you have to last through all of them if you to get full DP. I'm not worried. How tough can they be? They're just soldiers. I feel flying. He can't do much of anything. Okay, he has a Mercuria. You're pretty used to fighting Guardian Force guys. Yeah, we do like the training with them. Like twice, I think. Despite Randy making it seem like, oh, such a big deal. These are tougher than anything you've ever fought before. It's like we've trained with these guys before. That's one down. Okay, they know how to disarm it, that's good. Yeah, hurry up and get those and disarm them. Don't blow yourself up, though. It's weird taking the bombs inside is kind of a strange choice, but... hope you know what you're doing. Alright. Uh-huh. I'm going to, I guess, battle scope this one. Yeah, with instant Genesis Flood. Your magic doesn't scare me. Alright, it's 2 down. I wonder how many ways there are in all. This is all the same people from this point, I think. What do you got from me, Randy? Darn. Can't quite get them on this. It's 5 or 6.
私の番です。そこです。お返しです。
よっしゃ
私の番ね。エングラ駆動。
ありがとう。助かりました。
行くぞ。
さてと、そこです。
That didn't work the way I expected it to.
任せろ。
They're not gonna get hit by that. It doesn't have an AoE heal. I was suspecting that. That was me not doing a good job of looking at his status effect. I didn't realize he was burned. I'd like to heal before going into the next wave.
中に入ろうにもこう矢継ぎ早に来られたら
ゲートを閉める時間をなんとか稼がないと。
He was watching.
インドの報告から判断して今回はおとなしく引っ込んでいるしかなさそうでした。存外面白いものが見られそうです。
ですが曹様、あのままではいずれ
ここで倒れてしまうのであれば彼らも所詮あれ次が来ましたよ。
速攻で蹴りをつける。
そこ
任せてくれ。
はい。そこです。
よっしゃ。
I think you want to use Brandy's.
「赤き夜の死神が戦場をかけつわものどもを貫け」
This should completely end this battle. There's no way they can take this hit. Yeah. 5,000 each.
勢いで攻め込まれたらケイトもおそらく。
ああ、ここで食い止めるしかない。
Oh,
グレイス先
they're
輩
watching too.
一体何が起こってるんですか？
She's gotta get her scoop.
いいから取りまくりなさい。それがペンとカメラしか武器のない私たちができる唯一の戦いよ。
はい。
どうだきっとすごい記事にしてみせるわ。だから絶対に生き延びて自分たちの活躍を読んでちょうだい。
Just one? Oh, there's a rest.
敵出現めんどくさいです。
任せて。
行きます。エリーさん行きます。
いつでもいいわ。これだ。
Full day in hell. Ooh, that wasn't as good as I thought it was gonna be. I'm a little disappointed in that. She's new. I need to quickly scope her. Oh, it's her! Oh, crap. That's an easy burn recovery. I got freeze recovery. There's burn. I'll make the mistake I did before. Not the stupid net thing. Up there, all thawed out.
私の番です。
俺の番だな。
They're getting harder.
任せて。
行きます。
今のはミレイユチュウに。
Yeah. I only noticed that last second.
そんなあの人まで。あ、アンディさん。
くそな。ふざけやがって。
He's pissed.
やれやれ、頑張るね。しかし、このまま
What is your role in all of
イリアス
this?
のおっさんの狙い通りになっちゃうんですね。どうしたあっち。次は
They'll know what he's all about.
注意してください。
Out of the way.
私の番ね。
They're just regulars. Okay. We can handle that then.
時の結果に。
俺の番だな。
Yep.
さてと。
俺の番だな。
So we're just gonna do another Dove Scorpion.
赤きよりの信
Bye bye. Thanks for playing. Oh wow, there's an achievement for defeating 8 enemies at once. That's interesting. Of course, looks like we got beat up. Despite the fact that I just no-diff that battle. Nope, we're the ones that are overwhelmed. The cutscene doesn't match the actual in-game experience.
数が多すぎるぜ。
なかなか頑張ったようだね。
Yeah, I know. Huh?
ロギンス、なんで？
ああ、ランディ君、勘違いしないでほしいな。僕は君の元同僚ではない。彼の体を借りてこうして話しかけているだけさ。
その口調。
いや。
まさか。
ヨアヒム先生。
正解だ。
How's that say that voice?
僕からの招待状は目を通してくれたようだね。アーネスト君も一応役に立ってくれたというわけだ。
てめえ。
一体何のつもりですか？こんなことをしでかしてクロスベル全土を混乱に陥れて。
あなたは DG 教団は一体何をするつもりなんだ？
それが知りたいのであれば僕らの仲間になってもらうしかないな。グノーシスを服用してもらえればその境地へと導かせてもらうよ。
Yeah, okay. There's no way I don't willingly do that.
ふざけないでください。あなたがあんなひどいことを。
別に各ロッチの儀式は僕がやったことではないけれどね。無論グノーシスのプロトタイプの実験データは回収させてもらったよ。そのデータをもとにこの古の聖地でそう、すべては運命だったのさ。
あんた
They always are.
口走ってやがる。
至らぬ身である君たちに理解してもらうつもりはない。我々の要求はただ一つ。あの方をキーヤ様を返してもらうというだけだ。
What is she to you?
あの方、キーヤ様って。
あんたあの子をどうするつもりだ？
勘違いしないでもらおう。キーヤ様はもともと我らが巫女。
They worship her?
その身を君たちが預かったのはただの偶然に過ぎない。あの方にはただあるべき場所に帰っていただくというだけさ。
ふざけるな。あんたらの狂信にあの子を巻き込ませるものか。
さっきから聞いていれば妄想めいたことばかり。
てめえみたいな変態野郎のもとに希望を戻せるわ。
おととい来やがれです。
やれやれ、交渉は決裂か。ならば君たちの屍を越えてキーヤ様をお迎えさせてもらおう。
上等じゃねえか。
君たちの女神への祈りは済ませたかな。それでは死にたまえ。
She got away.
Kia!
It always works like this. The one you're trying to protect always puts themselves in harm's way, just to ruin your efforts to protect them. Like if she just captured here, everything we just did up until now was for nothing, and was a waste of time.
キーヤ様。
ライダたちをいじめちゃダメ。いじめたらキーヤ絶対に許さないんだから。
キモ、いいから下がってろ。
前に出てはダメです。
キーヤ様、お迎えに上がりました。そのような愚物どもなど放って我らのもとにお戻りください。今は何もわからないでしょうが、あなたは我らの。
いいから
Uh-oh.
早く約束しなさい。ロイドたちにこれ以上ひどいこと
She's gonna go with them willingly to protect us. Which again makes us trying to protect her a waste of time. I hate when games do that.
キーヤちゃん
It's such an overused trope. We're gonna spend all this effort trying to protect the character, and the character's just gonna go with the enemy anyway. It's like, well, what do we do all that for?
それでこそ我らの巫女だ。かしこまりました。キーヤ様さえお戻りになれば、彼らには決して危害は加えません。
本当にひどいことしたりしない？
Oh, they'll do things bad for sure.
ええ。さあ。
ダメだ。
ロイド。
キーヤ、暗いのが怖いんだろ。俺たちから離れるのが寂しくて嫌なんだろ。だったらこんな奴の言うことなんて聞いたらダメだ。
でも
Good things are okay. Nothing that this cult's up to is good.
キーヤ、記憶がないし、誰なのかもわからないし。
Didn't you say you can Kira
ロ
though?
イドたちに迷惑かけるなら、一緒になんて。
迷惑なんかじゃない。俺たちの方こそキーヤにそばにいてほしいんだ。
Are they gonna subvert the trope?
あなたがいてくれたおかげで本当の意味で成長できたと思う。あなたを見守る、そのことにそれぞれが求める意味を見出すことによって。
はい。何のために生きているのかわからない私ですけど、みんなとキーヤを守るためなら何だってできる気がします。
だからキーボー、余計なことは気にすんじゃねえ。お前はのんきに笑いながらすくすく育っていけばいいんだ。それだけで俺たちはパワーをもらえてるんだからよ。
エリー、ティオ、ランディ。
Doggo too.
サイトも。
俺たちは捜査官だ。過去や記憶が気になるんだったら、俺たち少なくともこんな奴の言いなりになる必要はないんだ。だからキーヤ、行かないでくれ。
ロイド。キーヤ、みんなと一緒にいる。
そっか。
キーヤちゃん。
Alright, let's give this game a round of applause. They tricked me. I thought they were gonna do that washed up trope of, oh, but she's gonna go with them to spare you because you can't fight off the bad guys kind of nonsense, but they're like, nope, we're not gonna let that happen. Your main character, your actual player character is smart enough to talk her out of that.
よくもそんな妄言で我らの巫女をたぶらかしたものだ。
You're the one to try and trick
様
her.
子見に預けておいたのがそもそもの誤りだったわけか。特務支援か。貴様ら全員なぶり殺しにしてくれる。
でも少し休めました。
キーヤ、下がっていろ。
せめてキーボーだけでもゲートの中に。
その必要はない。
あなたは。
About time.
八王
You're late.
二の方、早手。
Oh, he's using the 8 leaves technique. Goodbye.
アリオさん。
風の牽制。
Somebody had to bail us out.
おいおい、すげえタイミングだな。
狙ってたみたいです。
そんなつもりはなかったが。ちなみに来たのは俺だけ
Of
では
course
ない。
not. The whole guild has to be here, right? Oh no, them.
先を越されたか。
See, that's who I expected to interfere at first. I thought they were gonna come to our rescue.
さすがに俺も年だな。
課長だ。
ダドリーさんも。
Where's the rest of the bracers?
貴様ら。かっこつけすぎだろ。
お二人ともよくご無事で。
Of course they are. They can handle
幸
themselves.
いいいタイミングでアリオスと合流できてな。
思わぬ火星もあったからこうしてたどり着けたわけだ。
思わぬ風の。
あれは。
Oh. Is that the unaffected ones? Oh no, they're just more.
やれやれ。
Oh,
完全に
them!
操られてるみたいだね。
Expect them to help. Well, Wazzy I'm not too surprised by, but Walls I'm kind of surprised.
大したことねえじゃねえか。このバルド様の力にかかりゃ警備隊なんざ。なんだこいつら。
Yeah,
だから言っただろ。
don't underestimate them.
薬を決めてタフになってるって。行方不明になったら君のところのディーノ君と同じさ。
そういうことか。どうやら落とし前をつける必要がありそうだな。てめえら始めるぞ。
こちらも聖戦の準備を。
Wazzy's group sounds so pathetic.
準備完了。いつでもいいぞ。
それでは聖戦を始めよう。
暴れるにはちょうどいい夜だ。てめえら一人残らず叩きのめして踏んじまれ。ああ。
あいつら。
しかも結構押してます。
プロ相手にやるじゃねえか。
不良ごときがどうして。
さっきまで通信が繋がらなかったのに。
はい。こちら特務支援課。
よかった。ロイドさん無事でしたか。警備隊に追われてるって聞いてどうなったのかと。
フラン無事だったのか。
I don't know why they don't just say who it is. Young woman's voice. It's not like she's a new character. You know who she is.
こちらも反撃に転じました。それと遊撃士たちが破壊された通信ターミナルを復旧してくれたらしくて、限定的ではありますが動力通信が回復できました。
そうか。
We have budget calls coming in.
僕の情報のおかげだけどな。
Horace, it was you. Okay,
その声
bragger.
は夜中。
I mean, Tio did just reach out to him to help, so that makes sense.
天才ヨナ様さ。ついでに IBC と協力して動力ネットも回復してやったぜ。ありがたく思えよな。
オンに君よ。
現在警官隊がそちらに応援に向かっています。それとお姉ちゃんたちへの連絡はこちらでも試してみます。
If you can.
どうか気をつけて。
せいぜい死ぬなよな。
あ
バカ。そういうことだ。DG 兄弟
幹部司祭ヨアヒム・ギュンター。これ以上このクロスベルで好き勝手な真似はさせんぞ。
いいだろう。
I mean, he's not in that party, really, so even if you do something to this soldier, he's gonna get away because he's
こ
somewhere
ちらの
else.
戦力はマフィアと合わせて1000名近く。しかも無尽蔵の体力を持ち、眠る必要すらない。歯向かう者は皆殺しにした上で、我らが御子を取り戻してくれる。楽しみにしてるがいい。
完全に気絶したか。
今のは
どうやら全く別の場所から操っていたみたいですね。しかもかなり離れた場所かもしれません。
We're on ad break, so pause so we won't miss anything in the middle of the sea for people who are not immune to ads, but I'll resume in about 3 minutes. I assume we've kind of got a long string of cutscenes here, or already in the middle of a long string of cutscenes, but this will probably carry on for a little bit longer. And then once we're done with the cutscenes, it'll like let us know at some point toward the end of them that there's a new dungeon to go to. I mean, it was like that one time before. Sometimes Twitch does not play ads. It just decides, nah, we don't care about you. No revenue. Later, loser. But that is good for you. But I don't know if anyone else might be getting ads. Like, I know Beyond does it because he's subscribed, I think. But people who are not subs should get ads? Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. Maybe not. It's based on a lot of different factors, whether or not, what happens. Which is annoying for a streamer. I've said this many times. But Twitch has like a system that's supposed to like tell you, okay, ad break starts here, ad break ends there. So as a streamer, you can work around those breaks and, you know, not make it bad for your audience. But when Twitch doesn't follow the rules it's telling you, basically, and isn't adhering to what it's telling the streamer's powerless. Which makes things especially annoying. So I don't know if I should be pausing for ads or not. Because no one has said that they were getting ads, but no one other than you has said anything. I don't know if there's like people who are just like lurking and are susceptible to them or not, so I don't want to like alienate anybody who's just not speaking up. Because even if you're not chatting, you're still part of this stream. I want to look at something. Well, I have to pause anyway. I'm gonna look at something in my dashboard, though, in the stream settings. Where is it? Stream settings, where is it? Maybe it's in the ad section. It's not there. I feel like a place I can see. But I felt like I saw somewhere, but I wasn't like ready to do it. But I think it's like a place you can set it so that it also tells chat when the ad is running. So people know what I'm trying to do. I don't know where that would be. General settings, no. Advanced settings. Oh, there's a chat notification is enabled actually. That's weird. It says it's enabled, but I don't see anything pop up in chat, which is very suspicious. There's no there's any other settings that I can do though. Oh well. Let's make on with the scene.
もしかしてそこから警備隊全員を操って。
Yep, but we have to find out where he's hiding.
ヨアヒム本人を叩かない限りどうし
居場所は判明している。
Really? Damn, nerd. I guess that's what they were doing the whole time, is finding that out.
エステルとヨシュアが教団のロッジを発見した。場所はクロスベル北東にあるアルモリカ古戦場。
Ancient battlefield.
行方不明者たちが入った痕跡を発見したそうだ。ちょうど今潜入経路を調べてもらっている。
古戦場、あんな場所に。
確かに何かありそうな遺跡でしたけど。
だったらそっちを叩けば。
そう単純な話じゃない。どうやら東クロスベル街道にも相当な戦力が展開しているようだ。
Of course, not gonna let you just march in
マ
there.
フィアどもらしいがな。
いずれにしてもこちらの戦力が限られている以上、闇雲に突っ込むわけにもいかん。
Do we wait till
せめて
tomorrow?
明日さえやればなんとかなるかもしれんが。
What about Dudley? Doesn't he have Akari's first division?
あいにく警察の車両はあらかた警備隊に奪われてしまったようだ。
I'm stolen. What about Deer's car?
徹底していますね。
それは私が何とかしよう。
Yeah. I heard you need a car.
ディータ総裁。
雫にベル。
皆さん、お疲れ様ですわ。しかしキーヤちゃん、無茶をしてくれますわね。
そうだよ、いきなり走っていくから。あんまり無茶しないで。ごめんなさい。
しずく、無事で何よりだ。
お父さんも。
はじめまして。特務支援課のセルゲイです。それで何とかできるというのは。
ガレージに私のリムジンが。横断だし、かなりの速度だから。強行突破にはうってつけだろ。
As fast as an airship? That's ridiculous.
ほう。確かにそれなら。
ならば乗り込むメンバーを選ぶ必要がありそうですね。ここの守りも必要でしょうし、私の他には。
The SSS is going for sure.
いえ、どうかここは俺たちに行かせてもらえませんか。
McLean, you stay here and defend the stuff at the IBC.
何？
いきなり何を？
Yes.
ヨアヒムの狙いはおそらくキーヤただ一人です。キーヤを奪われたらその時点で俺たち逆に言えばキーヤを守り抜いて彼を逮捕できれば俺たちの勝ちです。
その意味じゃこのビルは絶対に守りきる必要がある。
Yep. So we need our best guy defending it, and that would be Arya.
確実な戦力を残すべきだぜ。
おそらくアリオスさんが残れば、ここは鉄壁の守りになるはず。
Plus, he probably wouldn't even his daughter anyway.
課長たちと警官隊の応援があれば、完全に死角もなくなるかと。
なるほどな。
理屈はわかるが。
ダメだな。
Really? Why not?
肝心なことを忘れているぞ。
I thought it was a good
お
plan.
前らの中で車の運転ができるやつはいないだろうが。
Wait, none of them know how to drive? That's pretty sad. Mel Deer can drive. I mean, I guess they wouldn't know how to drive because they never had a car before. Cars are kind of rare in this world, so you wouldn't take a driver's test if your division doesn't get cars. Well, how does it work then? Because like, if you get promoted to like a place like, oh, we got cars now, like, do they also have like training to learn how to drive it? And what if you're like just a civilian that gets a car? I don't understand how the rules of this world work.
そういえば
ならばここは私が。
いや、お前には警官隊の指揮とアリオスのサポートを頼む。
Sergei's not drive.
ここは俺が行かせてもらおう。
He is their boss. It makes the most sense.
車の運転なんてできたのかよ。
これでも警察学校じゃ車両運転の教官も兼任していた。ま、任せておけ。
意外な経歴ですね。
I mean, he was controlling that boat pretty well. I know it's not a car, but it's got a steering wheel still. So if he can ride a motorboat, I'm not surprised he can drive a car.
助かります。どうかよろしくお願いします。
ロイドたち行っちゃうの？
For the sake of everyone, yes.
ああ。でも大丈夫だ。絶対にキーアのところにみんなで戻ってくるからさ。
ええ、もちろんよ。戻ってきたらまた料理を手伝ってちょうだいね。確かにキーヤが手伝ってくれたら魔法
だったらいっそ派手にパーティーでもやろうぜ。知ってる連中全員支援課に集めまくってよ。
それも
Head pat.
キーヤ、本当は心細かったんだな。昔のことを覚えてなくて自分が誰かもわからなくてごめんな。
なんだかちょっとずつ胸がモヤモヤしてきちゃって。でもロイドたちがいてくれて全然だから絶対に無事に戻ってきて。
ああ、約束だ。
They will for your sake.
さすが皆さんです。おめでとうございます。
And I am a first-class detective. Lunar gem. I'm assuming that's max rank, that's first class. Alright, time to crash through the Mafia barricade. Out of the way, we're gonna run you over. Nope. Nice try, guys. I like this remix of the battle theme.
ちょっと驚きです。
ま、半年くらい乗ってなかったが、なんとかなるもんだな。
Half a year isn't that long. You're not gonna forget how to drive in that little time.
よし、このまま飛ばしてアルモリカ古道に出るぞ。
お願いします。サイト。
He didn't even notice he was in the car.
なんかあんのか。
後方から車両が接近。
Oh.
警備隊の新型車両です。
Uh-oh. That's gonna be tough. Wow. Oh no, missiles! We might be bulletproof, but we're not missile proof. dodge those. That's not good. It's a nice little scene here. Fancier than I was expecting for this game. Okay, we can tank that. No? Okay, I guess they're not ordinary bullets.
とんでもねえもん持ち出しやがって。
とにかく振り切るしかない。お前らしっかり捕まって。
Are there any seatbelts in there? Gosh. That's really bulletproof glass. Did he get hit?
心配ない。かすり傷だ。
Yeah, he got hit.
しかし止血しねえとやばいぞ。
Who else can drive? Tio.
車両が接近。
Detecting more. Shoot.
課長、もう停車してください。
He can't afford to. You're saying death if he stops the car. Someone maybe someone like hold the bleeding or something like that, like get a patch to his arm or wherever he got hit, just to stop the bleeding while you drive.
手当てをしないと。
いいからしっかり捕まっていろ。お前ら若い連中の道を
He's gotta
開
tough
く
it
の
out.
が俺たち親父どもの役目だ。絶対に送り届けてやる。
課長。
こ隠れ熱血親父は。
もう一台の車両は新型車両ではありません。
Wait, is
ロー
it?
さんの警備隊車両です。
Okay, finally! Is he gonna help us out? Yep. And then, like, as expected, these it's one of our cars, right? Off the road, but it's an armored car, stupid. That's not gonna work. It's specifically made to handle those kind of attacks. It'll buy you some time.
ノエル総長。
来てくれたのね。
I was waiting for her to show up this whole time. I was like, when is she gonna be like part of this?
聞こえますか？ノエルシーカーです。
Yeah, we know.
聞こえている。
ソーニャの秘蔵っ子か。正直助かったぞ。
どういたしまして。もう一台もこちらが相手をしておきます。そのまま行ってください。
そちらも気をつけてくれ。
He'll be fine. They really try to make this ending very epic. There's gonna be something else though, isn't there? That can't be the last obstacle. Although we're like close to Old Amarico Road, so maybe it is. Midnight. This really is the longest day. They've been at this all day long. Here we are. Now please treat yourself with a first aid kit or something. Chief.
教団の残党が潜むロッジだったなんて。来たわね。
Huh? Might as well. Oh, yes, right. They're scouting it out. I forgot. Are you gonna help us, guys? We can really use it.
お疲れさんだったな。
そちらこそ大変だったみたいですね。
Yeah, that's the
先ほ
understatement.
ど通信でアリオスさんから聞きました。
私たちも
さっきやっとそこの入り口を開いたばかりよ。閉じていた扉が変な仕掛けがあって開くのに手間取っちゃった。でもこれで連中の拠点に潜入することができるわ。
本当に助かったよ。俺たちはこのまま首謀者を逮捕しに行くけれど、君たちの方はどうする？
もち手伝わせてもらうわ。そのためにここで待ってたんだし。
Yeah, really.
者も救出する必要があるし、助立ちさせてもらうよ。ありがとう。君たちがいたら100人力だ。
Yay.
そうだ。君たちに伝言があったんだ。
Oh yeah, that's right.
そうか。
やっぱりレンちゃんを捕まえる最後のチャンスをあげる。一体どういう意味なのかしら。
多分レンは私たちがあの子のすべてを受け止められるか試しているんだと思う。
They are.
そのためにはかつてあの子を襲った悲劇の一端を担っていた人物、彼から全ての真実を聞き出す必要がありそうだ。そうか。
私も改めてなぜあんな実験をしたのか、どうしてこの地に落ち延びてグノーシスを完成させたのか、そしてキーヤの正体と彼女に何をするつもりなのか。
Thing is, I have a hard time believing he's gonna answer those questions in a straightforward manner because he seems like he lost his mind. Like, the only thing I'll say about Kia is she's our divine child and we're worshipping her or whatever nonsense. Like, he's not gonna really give you real answers. The guy's insane.
そうね。
締め上げることはどのみち確定みてえだな。
なあ、確実に逮捕しよう。操られた警備隊を解放してキーヤの安全を
行くのか。
You patch yourself up yet?
止血したばかりなんですから、あまり動かないでください。
さすがにこの足でついていくつもりはねえさ。
That was his leg that got shot.
ここで見送るくらいはさせろ。
At some points, I thought that they were gonna have him temporarily join my party. I'm actually surprised. They had Dudley do it. So I was like, oh, are they gonna like actually have Sergei with us for a part? But no. Maybe next game.
前になりかけの部下どもを見送るくらいはな。
課長。
たく、かっこつけすぎだぜ。
それが親父の特権って。ロイド、エリー、ティオ、着任して4ヶ月余り。お前らも無事この件にケリをつけたら晴れて一人前として認めてやる。
Halfway to sit.
絶対に無事に戻ってこい。
はい。
わかりました。了解です。
イエスサ
ー。Yes, sir. You're gonna watch him, I guess. That makes sense. Somebody has to make sure that the chief's okay. Fun fort. Alright, here we are. Final dungeon height. I don't know how long this dungeon's gonna be, but I have to imagine it'll be several hours. At least a few.
悪い予感が的中です。時、空、幻、東野総員と同じですね。そう、どうやらこの先は一筋縄ではいかないみたいね。
ってことは、あの得体の知れない化け物どもが徘徊してるってことか。やれやれ、ゾッとしない話だぜ。
私たちも前に似たような不思議な場所を探索したことがあるわ。
Say you're stuck here forever. No, that's not how it works. You just walk right outside. Yeah, Stella and Josh are like, this isn't our first rodeo. We know exactly how this stuff works. We have like 3 games to figure out how this stuff works. Yep. Alright. And we're gonna do exactly that. Because there's no point in getting there's no point in getting Estelle and Joshua if we don't use them. So we're gonna take out the boys for now. Because they're both melee characters mostly. In Sky 2, and I guess 3 as well, Joshua wasn't too bad at art, but it doesn't look like he has the art skill he had in that game, in those games. So yeah, he's more of a melee guy, I would say. So we're gonna look at their quartz. Of course, he has Action 3. Pen cast. It's basically looking at a couple of moves, but not too much. He's got some healing going on. That's about what you want for a physical fighter. She's got lots of support. Also has a little bit of healing. A large variety of offensive spells, though. More than I would have expected. You got that new quartz, too. Yes, I did get that new quartz. I gotta figure out what that new quartz does. What was it? Lunar? Oh, absorb these, too. Fair enough. What are you gonna do with that? That's gonna be tricky, actually. So you could make someone fully immune to and absorb arts, I guess? Right, but Teal's the one that has the other one on. But I don't think I have a good spot to give her the lunar gem. Because the only thing I could possibly take off is evade. But if I take off evade, then I can't cast Holy Breath with her, which I don't like that situation. Actually, that's a decent thing to have on. And it's burn. It's also decent. Burn's not as good, though. Let's give it to Estelle for now. Racer rod. Pin fencers. Isn't that the name of their starting equipment from the first game or something? Or I feel like it's one of like their early weapons in one game or another. I remember the bracer rod, the twin fencers from previously. Yeah, we went like that. She has her dad's S-crap. What? hold on. Oh, and it had a team attack too. Also interesting move. He still has True Phantom Ray, which is what he had before. What is this? But yeah, all enemies. Like Gale slices. Anyway, I think they're gonna be pretty good. They're a little higher level than my units are. But I didn't really fight in the last dungeon, which is fine. I assume Joshua and Estelle don't count for the under level 40 achievement, because that'd be kind of bullshit when they give them to you at like 38. They're like, oh, you're not supposed to use them. Actually, what are the... That's too slow. We'll just use TOs. It's going to be hard to not hit 40 even at level 35 here. Yeah, I'm at level 36. I don't expect it to happen. Oops. But this probably is not available for yet. They must have go these paths first. EP charge. Gazing at the chest, you offer a mode of silence. Which unfortunately means I can't really tell which way they're facing easily because there's no mini-map. Alright, so these are both new enemies. I only have 2 battle scopes left. I'm just gonna have to chance I'll encounter them again. Because I was not gonna waste both my battle scopes on that. Everything over this way? Ha! Trying to hide from me. You should have bought some at the IBC. I should have, but I didn't. That's the one thing I didn't bother buying. I bought a bunch of food ingredients. Where's her leash? Can't see him now. Okay, so for this one, we are not going to do that. We are going to move. Alright, Tio. Already got one down. Let's do a special over here, huh? Well, we'll see what's this way. Statues. Okay. They are not going to attack until after he's analyzed. And I can stop worrying about this and...
行きます。分析を開始します。入手しました。行くわよ。せい。まだまだいけるわ。
Oh, I didn't see you in there. You're gonna chase me the entire room now, it's not. Had you probably not passed level 40 if I didn't fight any of these enemies? I have a way to do the achievement. If I didn't fight any battles that weren't scripted, just to put in every random encounter, then I could probably do it. But I'm not doing it. Because that's more trouble than it's worth. I'm definitely gonna level up pretty heavily in this dungeon. This one. Oh, that's all it took? That was fast. I wonder what was on the other side. Dancing monster or chess. Oh, yeah, it's a different one. Crap. That killed him. Oh well. Hey, now that you're in the final stretch, you don't need to hoard all your rare Kasuhos anymore, right? Yeah, no, that's not how it works. You don't use any of your 99 potions in the final battle, because you never know. Oh, there's a chest there, darn. You save it just in case, and then you never use it. Oh, come on. What's your leash? All the way down here? That's a long leash. The amount of things in this chest now equals the game's title. Thanks a lot for that. Alright, I don't think I need this, but it doesn't hurt. I wonder what a good stopping point would be, because I do have to stop before the dungeon's finished. Now that we open his main door here, do I stop here, or do you think there's gonna be another good stopping point later on within the next like half hour or so? I kind of doubt it. Wouldn't have for. That doesn't help me. It's a long dungeon. Yeah, I get that. But it feels like I haven't actually like started the dungeon for real. So it's like, oh, this is just a prologue. But you can beat it in one more stream. So it's basically less than 5 hours left, is what you're saying. Regardless of how I do this. Okay, we're not considering just the dungeon. We also have to have all the scenes after the dungeon, and the credit roll and all that. That's important. But yeah, it feels like this is a good place to stop because like I'm at the real entrance here. And once I pass this archway, I feel like I'm actually going into the dungeon for real. took you 2 hours. Okay. It's gonna take me longer because I stop and talk and stop for ads and all that stuff. So I'm gonna estimate it'll probably take about 3.5 hours for me doing it. But that should be fine. Once again, just be absolutely sure I did. So yeah. That is the preview of the final dungeon. We just have to, try to rush through there, take care of all the stuff along the way, and then beat the final boss and see whatever else is. And hopefully get some answers. We won't get all of our answers, I'm sure, because this is just part 1 of a 2-part game series. So some stuff has to be left for the second game to resolve. But I am excited to see where this takes me, what we do get out of this, because I do have a lot of questions, and I hope they answer at least some of them, but we'll see. But yeah, next week, more than likely, I'll be finishing the game, so tune in again for that. For now, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Oh, if Grandpa Katsu's on. Rare opportunity to raid him. What's he doing? He's playing Halo. I have no interest in Halo personally, but we'll give him the raid just because. So go check out that stream. And I'll be back next Saturday to finish this game off.